This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Morning to you wherever you're watching from around the world. Vinny Sandu here from the Mladost Cricket Ground in Zagreb, Croatia. It is finals day today, day 12 of this European Cricket Series. Now, as you've probably already realised, we've had a delayed start to the day, and that is because we had quite a substantial storm this morning. And that has forced a delay to match 45, which is the last of the group games. That, of course, is between Zagreb Sokol and Ljubljana. And this is kind of the pictures right now from the middle. You can see the rain has stopped, and I can actually see a little bit of blue sky at the moment, but there's a lot of water around the centre of this ground. That's going to take a bit of time to sort out. And so I do have some concerns about this game going ahead, although these two teams are slated to meet in the qualifier, which starts at 10:30 AM GMT, which is 11:30 here in Central Europe. And of course, that will also be 4 PM in India. So look, right now it's a little bit of a waiting game, and look, we are hopeful we're going to get finals day getting going, hopefully with match 45, if not for the qualifier, and of course the big final later on today. It's a big day because Ljubljana, they're searching for their first ECS title, of course the Slovenian team, but the two Croatian teams left in the competition, whoever goes further here in finals day will get to qualify for the ECL. So it's going to be a big day. Rico Full is standing by, but we're not going to go to him just yet. We are going to take you back in time to when these two teams, Zagreb Sokol and Ljubljana, were playing in the 2021 final. This was down in Split at the Hotel Resnik Cricket Ground back on the 16th of October 2021. So it was 2 years ago. And when we left this classic game last a few days ago, we saw that Zagreb Sokol, they were the big favourites in this one. They put 149 runs on the board. So we'll pick up the game with Ljubljana chasing a target of 150. So we'll be back here with an update as soon as we know more, probably at the end of this match. But for now, enjoy this ECN Classic.
Hello and welcome back for the final time to Split in Croatia. This is the final innings of a highly entertaining fan code European Cricket Series here. It's the first time we've ever had a series in this location. And we've seen teams from 3 countries represented. We've had 2 teams from Split in Croatia, 1 from the capital Zagreb. And we've also had a Slovenian team and a Serbian team taking part. So it's a bit of an international flavour to this week's European Cricket Series after we took a 4-week hiatus for the first ever Dream 11 European Cricket Championship. I know so many of you enjoyed that tournament. And well, let's just say it's going to be the chase of all chasers if the Slovenians, Ljubljana, who caused a boil over in Qualifier 2, knocking out Belgrade. The Serbians that were top of the table after the group stages, but they lost both their matches today to crash out of the tournament unexpectedly. But then Zagreb Sokol, they had the game off. They watched all of that unfold, and they've come out. They're all business on the way to an imposing score of 149 for 5 off the 10 overs. And with no Shoaib Siddiqui at the top of the order, it's going to be a really, really tough time for Ljubljana, you'd imagine. But they will be trying, and dreams do come true. It would be a dream if they were able to do it from here. It's Vinny Sandu here, Mr. Maximo, joining me in the fields once again. Here's Corey Ruckus. Corey, how do you see this chase going down?
It's going to be tough, and I'm looking forward to it. Here we go.
There's one less they need, as the first one gets called for a wide. There we go, Corey in the chat. Commentator of the week, Vinny or Corey, you decide. Well, you're already losing points for missing matches. When it got cold, you were under the blanket. So I don't even think it's
called expert comments.
I don't think expert time management, maybe. I don't think it's a competition. I think both bring their own flavour to the table. Lazaridis will have a ping, but it'll just be 1 run.
Well, here we go, Vinny. And, this is the exciting thing for me. This man.
Spell my name right in the chat.
Lazaridis went for the direct hit, and he didn't slide his bat. Might have been closer than you think.
And guess what, Mark Davies? He got a mouthful of shirt there from Mirza. So, all right, they're going pedal to the metal. They've sent out the carnival to open.
Here we go.
Strap yourself in. Let's go.
6 are out.
Whistles past the bat. And, yeah, I think there's one man. If he bats for 10 overs, I probably won't think it'll go the 10 overs. He'll probably do it in about 8, Mirza.
I hope he gets in. For the good of the game, I hope he gets in and just goes off and hits everything out the middle. because he's the one man that can chase this down, you sort of feel.
Something's going to happen.
Yep.
And he'll probably run away for 4. It certainly wasn't off the middle of the bat. It was down towards the toe, but he got a bit of width from Ullah Ahmad and crashes into the stronger together sign for the first boundary of the innings.
So is that even a cover drive? I don't know how to describe it.
It's a lofted square drive.
No, but it's a swipe. Is he trying to? Where's he trying to hit that? He's not trying to hit that there.
I think he's trying to hit that to the leg side. It's the end of his bat.
He swipes it every. I love it. Like that. It's like
that.
I don't know how you describe it.
And that gets through Mark Davies, so that will be a bye. I think
It's like a helicopter shot outside off.
Here's the thing with Akil Mirza at the Carnival. Actually, when he drives straight, he looks really good. But I think he gets quite leg side conscious.
Yeah. No, I get what you mean. Although Ahmed's had a pretty impressive week. I mean, it's been fiery and quick, sometimes a little bit too short, but he's had a pretty good week
Here's
overall.
the thing. He's one player that's fighting fit. I mean, he's bowling just as quick here in the finals than he was on day one. And people broke down all around him.
Oh.
Pretty powerful drive. That one takes out the kneecap of Kamal, who's already got about 37 injuries, and he can add a bruised knee to that. And I don't know if he's happy or not that he stopped that.
This is a 5-team competition, right? Have you ever seen so many injuries in an ECS? Because it looks like each team's got 4 really small
More of
people.
attrition. I like it. It's all part of the package.
Yeah.
It's short, but he gets plenty of this one. It's going to sail out of the ground. Crowd catch. Goes down. Split India Broder split. Well, let's just say that their tournament's already over, but they're still in the action. Maximo, the first one of the innings, and it goes to the Carnival. Mirza moves to 10, and it's also the end of the first over. 14 for no loss.
Yeah, well, we said if they're going to have any chance, Mertzer needs to face 40 balls and just bat the way he bats.
You got to just try and stay on the mechanical ball as it's picking up speed, and they do more or less get what they need off the first over. 14 for no loss. They need to get 15 and over. Simple as that. So you have Mohammad Sharkat coming in to bowl the second over. Wasn't he entertaining with the bat?
Yeah, very, very, very. And
this is where your depth comes in as well. You've got some bowlers that are sore, like Wazal Kamal, for example, but you've got other options you can use. And so they're electing to open up with Mohammad Sharkat. It's around the wicket.
Well, that threw me then because Mertzer's around the wicket as well, so that completely did me. This has been a long week. That I don't think you can do that.
You can only do it with the umpire's permission, and normally it's because one side is a bit rough to run on. But I don't think that's the situation here.
It doesn't.
But you know, Mirza just does things his own way.
It
Doesn't play by your rules.
Because he's not that wide. He's real close. No way he's coming around.
This is no good.
What is going on? Are you serious?
This next one is going to go.
What is
coming down is Peter Rahman.
That just looks comical, doesn't it?
He likes whisper in the bowler's ear as he goes past when you're that close.
Miss it.
Reminds me of Australian football.
He's so close to. His bat's almost
the other
hit
thing
the bowler's foot.
This is all wrong because Sharkat's then running off the wrong way off the pitch. He's running straight in front of the umpire. So maybe that's why. And now he's going to change sides. Well, because Pandey's on striker this time. This one will just be one. Yeah, but so maybe there's some design it. Let's give Mirza the credit. He said, well, if the bowler's going to run off the wrong side of the pitch, I want to stay on the other side so he's not in my way. Genius. Hashtag genius.
We're about to see it again, and I've never seen this.
Do 3 wrongs make a right?
Nah. I've never seen this.
He's pretty smart though. I'd be telling the bowler not to run off this way. This one's a good shot though. It goes powerfully over mid-off. He got a length ball, but he went through with the shot. So Pandey gets his first boundary. Ljubljana, they just have to keep swinging. They move to 20.
Yeah, that's a nice shot. Got some length that he wants to work with and lofts it over the offside for 4. Good batting. And, he's doing everything he can to keep them in this chase. He's been told now. I think that's the end of the carnival, end of the fun. I enjoyed that,
You watch him collide with the bowler in his follow-through of this delivery. That's one of my pet peeves, though. I can't believe the bowlers run the wrong way off the pitch. It doesn't give the umpire a chance to see anything.
Give him penalty runs then.
I'd love to. beats the bat. And this time he has to get up the right way off the pitch, otherwise batsman was going to crash into him. Yeah, Keanu actually came up with the most sensible solution for this one, which is just call no ball. You just call no ball. It's just the right amount of penalty. I think it'll stop then. Half the time, it's the bowlers don't even realise they're doing it. I think that's something that probably comes from tape ball originally. I'm not too bothered about the danger area per se. It's just annoys me that the umpires, they're under so much scrutiny and people are judging them on their decisions, but they're not really able to make decisions if they can't see. Slow ball, and he sweeps this one away and gets plenty of it. Maximo!
Name your tennis player, Vinny.
All right, let's go with Bob Beeman. Oh, he was a sprinter. Okay, he was I've tried to go a bit bizarre there. How about her?
Oh, hello.
Don't know her name. All right, I'll go with tennis player, and I'm gonna go with Steffi Graf. We haven't said Steffi Graf.
No, we've said Steffi
Have
Graf.
we? Under Agassi?
No, I'll allow that. I think we haven't said that.
Great autobiography. Good replay as well.
27 for none.
Agassi, it's called Open something. Read it. Great book. Go out and read it.
So we'll let Ahmed to continue. 27 for none after 2. Well, good start. Mertz is still there. He's 17 off 6. I said if he faces 40 balls, they have a chance. If he strikes at 300. So
it's just called Open, the Andre Agassi autobiography.
Thank you.
Great read. And you want to talk about training or training kids play tennis? Wow.
Sorry, boy, sorry.
Agassi, he was so good because his dad bought a place that they could afford. Come back to this story in a second. First, Black Caps versus Cyprus. Mouflons tonight. Now we know what a mouflon is. Now we can tell you to tune in, and it'll be starting within an hour actually. 4 p.m. GMT, which is 6 o'clock in Central Europe, and 9:30 p.m. in India for night 7 of 22 of that Vancouver European Cricket Series, or European Cricket T10 Cyprus Encore. And, well, Black Caps have been a bit hit and miss in this series so far. This is away, and Aman does well. Maheshwari. Yeah, so he was so good that this tennis court at his house, he was living at the outskirts of Las Vegas, that when he needed a break from hitting 20,000 balls a day, he was so good he could actually get one off the frame that would go over the court, and his dad was so cheap he'd have to go and get the ball and would give him 5 minutes off from having to hit balls. Shot. This is going to be one though. Aman's patrolling that long boundary. He'll only get the one even though they turn and look for 2. Yeah, but he knew, Andre, that if he hit it off the middle of the racket and hit it over the fence, that his dad would know he did it on purpose, so he actually got pretty good at hitting him off the frame. That shows you how good he was.
Yeah, that's pretty unbelievable.
Used to play in a wig as well. He was losing his hair. I'm pretty happy that I don't wear a wig, considering the week we had here in Croatia with some of the wind we had to deal with. Short, and it's better at Davies, a bit wide, and almost a run out. Mirza, well, he looks like he's going down as well. He's grabbing his left hamstring. I'll put him with the rest. Where's that dump truck? mass transportation to the hospital tonight. Oh, he seems like he's okay to continue, but certainly had to stretch out for that one. Kill Mirza.
Mirza's still there. He holds the key to Pandora's box.
Swinging it this hard.
Yep.
Bang, but it's higher than it is long.
This is
it's going to be a tough catch. Oh, and he tries the one Duca. VB. Oh, why not? And they can come back for 2. That's so high. They're able to get 2, even though that one's never really left the circle.
Well, I'm not too sure he needed to go with one hand there. He splices it with that funny-looking helicopter shot.
It's a straight-up helicopter.
He's just fully misjudged it, hasn't he? Well, 2 more runs. I tell you, Vinny, he holds the key.
Imagine if that sticks, honestly.
Here we go.
Short and pulled away. It's a nice shot. Yeah, really nice shot. He doesn't try and overhit this one. And they're just trying to stay up at that rate. They're 37 with a couple of balls to go this over. They want to be about 45 off the power play.
No wickets though, Vinny. Everyone's going to have a license to go here. They couldn't, could they?
Surely not. But I mean, they're going to need a bunch of luck, and they're going to have to bat well.
Mertz is still there.
Ahmed has 2 balls left in his tournament with the ball. Maya's a big fan of Ahmed. I can understand why. Yeah, this is 6.
Oh.
And take that. This is hit hard. That is long. It is strong. And that is a big blow over long on Maximo. And Mirza is keeping them in the game.
Well, no, in all seriousness, if he faces 40 balls, they win. He'll end up with
time to
120.
Oh, the man is fearless. That's the way I would say.
How exciting.
Last ball of power play. Can he keep the show rolling? Last ball. Got to go.
Get the
keep
one.
The strike.
Yeah.
This will be a leg bite.
It's actually a good one.
Yeah, it's a good one. Bounces off the thigh. The one he was clutching a moment ago, I don't think he's got a thigh pad either. At the end of the power play, it's 44 for no loss.
Yeah, the amount of injuries we've had has been pretty high, but well, they were bringing into Ella Ahmed's spell, and he's hoveling a
No
while.
one likes to see injuries, obviously, that are serious. But I think the fact that you see so many players carrying things and playing, I think it's quite courageous. I think, you know, when you see injuries like Shoaib Siddiqui's earlier today, that looked serious, and no one wants to see that. But you know, it's testing these players, testing their limits, and Ahmed's going to go field in a key position at long on.
Brave.
Another bowler that's been struggling with injury. Ahmed Maheshwari is coming into bowl. It's over number 4. And this is when Maheshwari came on in the previous match against Belgrade and shut the gate on their innings after they had a fairly bright start. So let's see if he can do it again. Mir's on strike. Again, they want to be about 60. You just can't fall behind. Just can't see them getting back on track if they fall behind. Here's the carnival. And this one.
It's missed out.
Yeah, I mean, that's hittable. And the other thing is there's no fine leg. Well, there's like a very, very fine leg, like a backstop.
No, that's backstop. That is actually a dead set, genuine backstop.
But if you get anything on that round the corner, it's probably running away for 4. But it tries a full-blooded pull stroke and doesn't time it, just 1. Hello to Jay Hayes, who's joined us in the chat, as well as Luke Belgium, Maya as well. Right, you can join us on finals day. Oh, this one's in the air, but I don't know if it's got the legs. The fielder's going back, and he drops it for 6. Shy Cat, straight through the fingers, Maximo.
Really, they couldn't, could they?
Pandey, well, he had his issues down at long on. Surely not. That brings up the 50, and it comes up in only 20 deliveries. And game on, Pandey getting on the action.
Vinny, this could be one of the greatest stories ever.
It'll be the greatest game of cricket that's ever been played, and I don't think I'm selling it short.
Last day of a team.
Oh yeah, give me that one. And this is 4, and it gets past the backstop. And so with every shot, Ljubljana, we talked about the impossible chase. Well, coincidentally, Sweden, the impossible chase in the ECC, and you know what they were chasing as a target? 150 exactly. And here we are. This, I mean, I don't mind saying.
This would be the greatest 2 upsets ever.
That's what I said with the Sweden game pretty early on as well.
There's no way.
Walking a tightrope. This one is in the air. Now, I don't think it has the legs. The fielder goes back and he drops it. And Ahmed, now they're going to have to run, and he's going to have to, oh, this one might have been close. And he seemed to have that covered. That one went high, but it didn't have the legs. Pandey gets a long single in the end. Ahmed spills the beans. He's injured physically, and now that's hurt his pride. And Pandey carries on. Still no wickets in this innings. Thick inside edge.
It's in the hole.
Hustle here.
It's in the
That
hole.
didn't go for 4. It will. Wow, surely not. 59 for no loss.
Vinny!
And
hook it in my veins.
this is pressure cooker atmosphere. Maheshwari hasn't done a lot wrong, to be fair, but he's having some
Are they ahead?
outcomes.
Are they ahead? They're no wickets
They want
down.
to be 60. Yeah, I mean, they're slightly ahead of the rate at this stage. Last ball, the 4th coming up. Oh, this one takes off from Maheshwari. So they are exactly 60. They are spot on where they need to be at this point, Ljubljana. 60 for no loss after 4. And very, very warm welcome to you. Thanks for joining us today on the European Cricket Network. Vinny Sandu here, Mr. Maximo, along with Corey Ruckers. And he had a very excitable time here. Excitable? Exciting? I mean, we're pretty
It's been
excitable.
a long week, but it's been pretty exciting, that's
We've
for
seen
sure.
it all, haven't we? And this is really what the Fancode European Cricket Series is all about. We'll be in Greece on Monday morning. Join us for that one. We have 6 more days in Greece before we head back to Spain. I'm going to work on my Spanish again.
Again?
Yeah. And
You're always in Spain.
we'll have a 5-day ECS, and then we will be broadcasting the ECL qualifiers in Alicante for Spain, and we'll also be telecasting the Italian ECL qualifiers from Rome. We'll do that simultaneously. So we'll be up and away. That's not the plane will be on, but we'll be on one pretty similar, pretty early tomorrow morning. Corey, I know you're looking forward to the early start as we go across to Corfu. Down there's Aridis. Well, he's coming into bowl, and he's fresh. He's hardly bowled in this whole tournament.
Davies is up to the stumps, and that makes me nervous. If it slips down the leg side, 5 wide could be helpful.
Gone around to... Oh, this one.
That was
Is that a stumping opportunity?
Yeah, it was. It was.
And Lazaridis is just coming in. He's bowling some left arm orthodox. Yeah, and this one, I think if Davies takes this...
This would have been the oldest
would have
stumping
been touch
we've
and
ever
go, 'cause
seen.
he did get back pretty quickly as well. Still had to get back to the stumps, so I'm not so sure it would have been out of it, even if you'd taken it. But Lazaridis, captain coming on the key situation. This is worked around the corner, and it has to be stopped. It won't be stopped. And that's going to run away for a boundary as well. So Pandey moves into the 20s. And look, yeah, I mean, they just need one tight over here at Zagreb Sokol just to steady themselves. They want to be 75 off the after the 5th over. And with that one, the score moves up 64.
They couldn't, could they? Vinny, honestly, they couldn't.
It's not happening.
Is this happening?
Jay Hayes talking about hockey. He's talking about, do you know who Jamie Dwyer is and Baden Choppy? Actually,
Yeah,
know
hockey.
both of those
Guns.
players. Yeah, I used to play hockey as well, Jay. I was a seagull up forward. This one, swing and a miss. Davies, he's had a long week as well. Speaking of players that have gone through the ringer, this time again.
Well, he might as well charge because, yeah, he's had a long week, Mark. Out of all of them, he's had the longest.
I love Mark. He's a great guy. He's a real character of the scene as well.
What bowled?
Yeah. Lazaridis is just showing his skill set. And
Vinny, they couldn't, could they?
no, surely not. I mean, I think the change of pace is smart from Lazaridis. Think on his feet. I think he said, okay, the medium paces are getting the treatment, so let's just try something different. And Mirza, I don't think he'll hold back here. He's on strike. And he gets it good. He gets it really good. Maximo! That one's rolled away. That one's off the van. And everyone looks confused about this as Mirza moves into the 40s. And Ludhiana, 71 without loss.
No way.
Needing a boundary to stay on track in this chase.
Vinny, they're on. They're actually on. This is happening.
Surely not. Last ball, the 5th. Back to live action. Charges.
That's in the hole.
It's into the gap. Have to be stopped. It is stopped. And I think you just take the one here at the moment.
Oh. Tell you what, if that had a hit, he might have been out then.
Mirza moves to 42. End of the 5th over. It's 72 for no loss. Just have a look at this at the end. When the ball comes back.
What are you doing?
I think he's pretty close anyway. Can't really see the line.
Well, what's interesting here is the man in your order there, Shahid Ashad. He won't come out at 8. He'll be in the next batsman.
Yeah,
Last
he'll be
game,
third for sure.
last game he hit 50 off 16.
Yeah, 46 off 20, I think. But
Oh, same thing.
Close.
Oh,
Some sort of.
well, there's a private jet. That's my one. That's what I'll be leaving on tomorrow.
Tell you what, if Gil Mirza pulls this off, he might have his own private jet.
There's no way. Are they really? Oh,
Maheshwari coming back to bowl his second. He was pretty tight in the first. Didn't really get the results.
more bold.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good one first up. So Mirza just gets away with a single. Pandey. The thing is, yeah, Pandey's got to play his role as well, doesn't he? Because you can't expect Mirza to get these runs all on his own. And Pandey is also trying to attack.
They're going to take this pretty deep, though. I mean, no one even thought they'd be here. If they keep going like this, Vinny, they're going to be within inches.
Again, they'd want to be 90 after this over. That's still 17 runs away. And
Well,
there's 5 balls left this over.
The way they're hitting it.
Full toss. Pretty good length, though. It's a full toss, but it's probably more of a York than anything. And that brings Mirza back on strike. He's 43 off 17 balls. And question, why isn't Siddiqui playing? Well, unfortunately, he sustained an injury in the last game, and so he was absolutely no chance of suiting up for the final. No up, to answer your question.
Here we go, Vinny.
Hit pretty well. That's going to be 4. That's in the gap. So Mirza moves to 47. And you just said that if they click, and I think I was told, I think Lazaridis was telling me earlier in the week about a match where they were like 56 for 6 chasing 220 in a T20, and Mirza came out and won the game for them. Doesn't get this one though. He's going to be on striker's end after this ball. Just a single.
And 10, no wickets down though, Vinny. I mean, they're going to swing wildly at every ball here.
They're going to be behind the rate after this over.
I mean, look, you want to get it to the last over at least with 20 to win. I mean, that's a feat in itself.
Walking the tightrope.
Oh,
He
yes.
gets 4 here. Where's the backstop gone? He's AWOL, and this one's going to crash off the side. You need a bit of luck as well if you can chase these down.
My
And
word.
that's our French cut. We had a few of those all day. This time it favours Panda. He moves to 29.
Oh, I reckon Zagreb are panicking. I can feel it. You can feel the energy at the ground right now.
Surely.
No
I think
one
they're
saw
just like
this.
everyone else saying, there's no way they're pulling this off.
Mate.
There's no way that their luck can hold.
They're 83 off 35 balls. They're giving themselves every shot at this.
Maximo here gets him back up at the rate as well. Last ball to 6 coming up. Let's hit hard. This will be stopped by
Oh,
Kamal,
it's 4.
who drops it and goes for 4. Well,
Oh.
of course he does.
It's on.
And can you believe it? Back-to-back 4s.
This is right on now.
And
This is
Mahesh
right
Lowry, he has the best none for 31 off 2 overs that you'll ever see. He's actually bowled really well. This is one. Kamal, I know, he's a little bit sore as well, to say the least. And that's what pressure does. 87 for no loss after 6 overs.
Vinny.
They want to be 105 off 7.
Vinny, okay, put this out to you. You get your 20 run over now. They're ahead.
Well, they've got Lazaridis coming back. Or
Mate.
is he? Actually, I think they might be going to Shanmugam. No, they are going to get Lazaridis. I think they've got Peter Rahman still to bowl 2 overs, and he's been pretty reliable in the series.
Yeah, but can be juicy as well.
What a game. What a game.
I tell you what, if they get one of those 20 run overs here, this could be the great. Oh, my cricket
Mirza's
brain's
on
exploding.
48, not out.
He's going to take this on.
It's already one of the all-time classics. 7th over.
Oh,
This is out on this.
2.
And I think they'll only get 1 here. Well, they might want to come for 2 now.
Yeah,
and that's
great
really
running.
good running. Shanmugam, he did well to knock it down, but then it went so far from him that they were able to come back for 2. And that brings up the 50 for Mirza. He brings up his 50 off 20 balls with 4 4s and 4 6s.
Yeah, special innings.
Don't tell him though, because he's in the zone. Don't penetrate the bubble.
The net's a bubble.
Here's Lazaridis. One beats the bat, and now
Big
they
dot
won't get a
ball.
run here. Yeah, Lazaridis, he's been really good. We saw him bowling seam up earlier in the series, but he's hardly bowled at all. I think just realised they needed someone that could take the pace off. And the captain standing up. His team's been put to the test in this final. Goes for this one, and this one's in the gap as well. That's going to go all the way. Maximo! 6 more for Mirza, his 5th Maximo. And they move up into the 90s. They're not looking that nervous in the 90s, Corey.
Vinny, this is right on. We said if this man bats 40 balls, they're going to win the game, and he's still there. Oh, wow. The carnival's rocked up at the right time, Vinny.
All time.
No
Plenty of
way.
work still to do, 55 to win. Quicker ball. This one's 6 more. Well, put this one with the rest. He rolls the dice and comes up double 6s. Mirza moves into the swing 60s, and the 100 comes up in the 7th over for Ljubljana.
Oh, it's crossed every tennis court. There's a tennis. There he goes. He's going to go serve it. Oh, my word. They're panicking.
I'm panicking, and I'm not even playing.
What's going
What
on,
are we
mate?
seeing here?
One of
That
the
man is in the zone.
He hasn't rocked up all tournament, and then today he's going off. They're
They're
ahead.
ahead of the rate again. First time in a while. Down the leg
Oh,
side.
what a shot.
Well, that would have been a wide. Instead, I don't think this is going to go, or will it? It's up the path. And he does make the stop. I mean, that one probably going to be a wide. I don't know if I'm swinging at that. What do you think?
His mindset is hit. He's not just leaving it.
Jostovic in the chat saying that he's shouting, "Go Ljubljana." Mazarides actually bowled pretty well, but he's gone for 26. 2 balls remaining in his spell. Let's have a look at this one here. I thought when it gets on the path, it might be hard to stop, but at the last moment, just pulls it back, keeps inside the rope. And this is 6, is it? It is! So that gets over Sharkat. Maximal finishes the 7th in style. Mirza moves to 70, and the score after 7 overs is 109 for no loss.
Oh my word. There's no way anyone predicted this. At the halfway stage, they were a 25-1 underdog to win this. And they're on.
I'll tell you what, if you're enjoying the action, good news is there's more coming your way in the Fan Good European Cricket Series on Monday morning. We will be in Greece. You can see Decathlon versus GK, and then the Kalatea Sixers from Athens against Forgate in the afternoon. Join us from 7 a.m. GMT, 9 o'clock in Central Europe, 12:30 in India. Also, you can keep tuning into Cyprus for 2 matches every night. Peter Rahman, he's going to bowl overs 8 and 10, I'm sure about this. Lazaridis ends up going for 34. And I'm going to take you through the over by overs here. 14, 13, 17, 16, 12, 15 and 22. They haven't had a bad over yet, Ljubljana.
This is going to be the greatest victory in T10 history.
I still don't think they can do it.
They're on, mate. They are on.
So I don't think they...
It's a last over finish at least.
I don't think they will. Start from Rahman.
Tell you what, that was in the slot as well.
Bit of pad. This will be a run. Run to Pandey.
This is 40 off 17, mate. They hit 3 sixes in the next 17 balls, almost a run a ball.
Siddiqui will be jogging back from the hospital if they win this.
If Mercer hits 3 more sixes in his innings, they'll win. They only need 3 sixes.
This is the battle we want to see, though. Aman versus Mirza. Full toss. This one is going to be 4. That one pretty close to a sonic boom near the microphone. Cuatro carreras más. Mitz moves to 74, and they're 4 close to the target now. They've got it down to 36 off 18. They've got it down to 2 a ball after that
36 off 16.
36 off 16, pardon me.
Mate, they're ahead. They're ahead. They are on track right now to win this game.
They want to be 120 off 8, and now with 4 balls remaining, they're 114.
You're not trying to hit the stump. Surely you've got to bowl wide, outside off.
Short, more runs, or is it? It's 4 more runs. And I think this bounces before. We'll have a look at this on the replay. I'm pretty sure this one bounces. It was very flat. And yeah, 1 bounce, and this one just eats up the fielder. He's looking straight into the sun there. So 118, Mirza moves to 78. Corey's standing up.
I'll just bowl it outside off.
Routine. They looked like a rabble yesterday. They looked tired. They've found another gear. Now without their key player Siddiqui, they're really in a good position now. This is more runs. This is going to be a big chase. I think you come back for 2 here.
Ooh,
He decides no at last moment.
Well, who in their wildest dreams thought this was Vinny, honestly? I know as commentators we have to sit on the fence, but we didn't give this a chance.
100%. 100%.
He's on 80. Or 79 off 28.
28.
Oh my
Pandey.
word. Done a good job, Pandey, as well.
Yeah, Pandey's played his role as well. Pretty good one. Gets through him, and this one almost takes out the stumps. It's a crucial dot ball. I mean, it's like I told the mechanical bull analogy, which you feel it picking up faster and faster. Can you stay on? But Mears has stayed on this ride, this crazy ride for almost 8 overs.
He's been threatening to come good all tourney. We said we hadn't seen the best of him, and then this is the game we are seeing the best of him.
Something else. It will be the best final day in history.
Best win you've seen if they get up.
Just right up there. Oh, he knocks him over, and Aman, where he points him on his way, and well, Peter Aman is a big moment in the final. They needed a wicket, and Peter Aman almost got him with the last one, and he says, well, there you go. That way's the door. A bit of naughty from Peter Aman, but anyway, the first wicket goes down. The opening partnership is broken. 119 for 1, and a valuable contribution of 34 runs from Pandey, who's had a good tournament.
Pandey, well done to him. A great partnership, but I actually think it might be a small blessing in disguise as well, because it brings a man to the crease that also hit form in the last game. And, well, what a game of cricket this has been. What an unbelievable game of cricket this has been. No one saw this coming.
So Mohamed Sharkat's going to come bowl the 9th. This is a crucial over now. You got Arshad at the crease, who batted very well before. And I still think the game, for me, slightly tilted towards the runs on the board. I just think runs on the board have stood up.
Not if, honestly, though, I get what you're saying, but if you've got a guy that's 79 of 28, 13 boundaries out of 28 balls. I mean, Vinny, if he just bats through, they win. If he just keeps going on his merry way. I mean, Shahid Ashad, you said, made 40 or 15.
That's an unknown as well, because you saw with Chopra, for example, a different innings, different feel. The shadows coming over this ground. This is terrific entertainment.
Interesting field. He's going to bowl slot here.
All right, here's Charkat. Here's the 9th. And this one, well, he sends him back. We could have a run out here. No, he sends him back, and they don't get a run. So a valuable dot ball.
This is the wrong tactics here. So they've brought everyone up on the offside, but because he's coming around the wicket, this is in his wheelhouse.
He's swinging the leg, isn't he?
Yeah, this is going to be on leg stump, and it's basically a free hit. You can't get LBW. Cover your stumps and swing.
He does,
it's
and
terrible.
he gets 6.
Terrible
Maximal.
tactics. Terrible tactics.
Mirza moves to 85 not out of 30 balls. This is a guy, he's been reckless the whole tournament. He just kept swinging, and you felt at some stage that it might come off for him. But what a time. 85 of 30 balls. The Slovenians, they are right on the rate right now. 15 and over at the beginning, 15 and over right now. The difference is there's only 10 balls left in this match.
I was about to say a word I can't say, but why would you come around the wicket to a guy that's trying to hit it to the one side? Just come over the wicket, bowl wide hole. Oh, common sense. They're losing it here. This is going again.
Swing and a miss. 25 off 9. You start to think, what can they get off the last over? I mean, you can get 25 the way they've been going at some point. They haven't had a bad over yet. That's the thing. The best over actually was for Zagreb Sokol was the last over at Peter Rahman, and he conceded 10. There's been 6 off this one in the first half. Need to keep rolling. You know, he's targeting that leg side. And he goes straight and he gets 6 more. Maximo! Mirza moves into the 90s, and this time it's just a pure straight hit, and that takes Ljubljana within 19 runs of one of the most remarkable victories we've ever seen in almost 1,000 matches this year on the European Cricket Network.
Well, the thing is, if you come around the wicket, you can't. It's easy for him to reach. Oh, wow. What an innings. Take nothing away from Nurtza. He's 91 of 32. 91 of 32, my word. He hasn't looked like getting a thing all week, and he's clicked in the final.
Goes again, hits this hard, straight at the boundary rider there. He's moved to 92. Just going to leave this here. This game's had everything else. Can you imagine if we have a tie and it's on here? Golden ball tiebreaker. We've never had one in a final, as in the final match of a tournament. Golden ball, if the scores are tied at 149. But now Ashad, he just might as well go at this one.
Oh, 100%. You don't want to single. You don't want to single.
Love a boundary here.
Oh, that's
he's
out.
out.
Oh, no.
He's out.
Oh, no.
He can't believe it.
Oh,
this is the most dramatic thing that we'll see all week.
No.
This doesn't even hit his hands. It flicks his body on the way past, and Mohammad Shaikat ends the innings of Mirza on 92. And this is why, Corey, you'll never see anything like this. I don't care how long you've been watching cricket.
No.
That's a once-in-a-lifetime moment. And when it came down to it, look at this one. It just flicks him. Look at that.
No.
It flicks his foot, and it flicks the outside of the stumps.
That is ridiculously unlucky. 92 off 30. Oh, no. I'm throwing my chair. I'm done. That's not fair.
Corey's lost it.
That's the most unfair thing I've ever seen in the cricketing world.
The cricketing
He's
gods.
92 off 30.
The cricketing gods can be cruel. Yep. Corey's thrown the chair. He cannot believe it. Well, you don't want to get a 5-run penalty for equipment abuse.
He doesn't deserve that. He's 92 off 30, about to go to a famous win.
Unbelievable.
That's the most...
I cannot believe we've been robbed of justice. That's the cricketing gods. Careful. Not to pay the damage bill. I mean...
That's so unlucky.
You feel cheated, don't you? Because that's the end of the over. New batsmen will be on strike.
What do they need? 18.
They need 18.
Now the bowling team.
Is there another twist in this game? I mean, the captain comes to the crease. He's shown he can clear the boundaries. He's got Peter Rahman. I can't believe that.
That's going for 4, Vinny. That's going for 4.
Yeah. I think he's probably missing the stumps. I was just saying he's hitting the stumps anyway.
That is not fair. He's 90.
Life's not fair.
Is that the most unlucky dismissal you've ever seen at the time of what the match is?
Situationally, I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like that.
Ben Stokes World Cup final where bounced off the back of his bat.
Yeah, but that was millimetres. I mean, it almost misses the stumps as well. It just flicks the outside of the stumps.
I reckon that's going for 4. That was going for 4.
Yeah, I didn't know. I wasn't sure if it was going to hit the stumps or not originally. I thought
done.
maybe it would crash into the stumps.
This game didn't deserve that moment.
That was just something else. And now we go to the last. He might as well run here.
Good running.
Get our shad back on strike.
Smart.
Smart. Well, does this game have a twist? I mean, 17 off 5. How do you get 17? We probably need 14 in boundaries, which means you need 3 balls to go to the boundary. 6-4-4 or obviously 3-6 is I mean, Ashad is on strike now. And yeah, you basically need 3 of these balls to go to the ropes or over to have a shot at it. So 92 in the final. What a chase. After in this 6, that's going, it's gone.
Game
Maximo.
on! Game on!
Well, surely not. That makes it 11 off 4. We got a game on. We have a game on. And
golden ball. Give me a golden.
this is just something else.
He's in
Never
form.
seen a game like
He's
this.
on here,
I've seen
Vinny.
a lot. Goes again. This is away from the
stop
fielder,
that.
is it? Do they come back for 2? That's
Yeah.
the question. They are going to come back. It goes to the bowler's end.
Oh,
And
he missed.
misses, but that's fine.
No, but that's an
2.
extra run.
Yeah, an extra
It
run.
hurts.
9 off 3.
If he hits the stumps there, it saves you an extra run.
What a match.
What's going on?
Now, 9 off 3. Again, you need a 6 or 2 4s, I think. Now, how's the pressure on the bowler? Peter Aman.
I have a feeling he's hitting it for 6. I got this calm feeling.
141. Misses.
Inside edge. They got to
And
run 2. They got to run 2.
Yeah, can they find a way to get back? They won't. And that makes it 9 off 2.
No, 8 off 2. 8 off 2.
8 off 2. Okay, so here's the thing. Now, I think...
Single, then a 6 and a
Yeah,
golden ball.
could be. I mean, you need to score. This one, the backstop, very fine. Like, he's on the wrong side of the path as well. That could have easily gone for 4. So now, I mean, you need to run no matter what.
Oh my word, what a game of cricket. What a game of cricket.
Cannot believe this.
8 off 2.
And here's Brooklyn. I mean, what a week he's had.
I don't know about.
I've never seen a game of cricket like this. This is why I don't care how many games. I'm coming up to 900 games personally this year, and you'll see something that you've just never seen before. And that's what this network offers.
I reckon they're only going to take a 1 here if it is, and they'll
Yeah,
back.
I
They'll
think
back the
so.
back. They'll
Yeah.
back. I've lost it here. They'll
You
back
got Ashad on
Shahid
strike,
Ashad
and
to
then you
hit
can
a
take it for
6 to
golden ball
tie it.
and
Yeah,
hope for the best.
they're trying to squeeze for it. Interesting.
So,
That's
so-
brave.
yeah.
I mean, because if it breaks through for 4.
Well, they're probably saying they're only going to take 1 anyway if it beats the field. You don't want to concede a boundary. Get something. Now, where's this gone?
No.
That's going to be 1.
So
So we're
it's-
going to the last ball. It's a 6.
6 for a
6
golden
for
ball.
a golden ball.
I reckon 6
6
for a
to
golden
tie.
ball.
6 to tie. So how's the pressure? I mean, if there's a ground to hit a 6 on, this is it. I mean, the boundaries straight and square are very short. And so now, as long as it's not an extra, which are 5 wides now, something like that. But now, let's just have a look and see how many fielders we got. You can only have 5 on the onside. That's the thing.
Vinny,
So
I don't want to tell you, they've only got 3 in the ring. Okay,
how many outfielders do we have here?
No,
We'll have
they've
to
got it
check.
right. Now they've got 4 in the ring.
got 4 in the ring.
They've
They bring
got
up
5 on the
third
leg
man.
side, so they're fine.
That's pretty smart.
They're
Okay.
fine. I'll tell you where, I don't know what deep extra covers
4
are
men
bad.
guard the leg side. And we're going to the very last ball.
Here we go, 6 for a golden ball.
Oh, he hits it well, but they're only going to get the 1 in the end. And can you believe it? What a final we saw here in Croatia. What a series. And
The
it's
ball's still
Croatians
alive. The
that
ball's
do
still
it in
alive.
the end.
Run. I would be running.
They're only
I
getting
would
1
be
here.
running.
It's all over. Corey, what a match. And it's Zagreb Sokol who do it in the end. What a final. The final score.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello cricket lovers, a very good morning to you. And once again it's going to be a bit of a wet and cold start here in Zagreb. But the good news is the scheduled match number 45 between Ljubljana and Zagreb Sokol, it will go ahead. And the news that's coming through is that it will be a reduced over match. So it's good. Once again, thanks to the hard work that have been put in by everyone. You can see that the pitch there, plenty of sawdust has been used. There's a few gerbils and rabbits that are going to go without the sawdust that are required at the moment. But it will be a 4 over a side. That means that 1 over will be the power play. And 4 bowlers must be used. And can give you the news from the coin toss. And the news from that is that Zagreb Sokol won that and they will be batting first. So this is what we've got coming up. It is going to be a shortened match. And 4 overs per side, Ljubljana versus Zagreb Sokol. Rico Full here, and joining me in the cube on a wet and damp morning here in Croatia is Vinny Sandu.
Yeah, it's great to have some cricket going ahead. It's been a bit of a frustrating wait for sure, so we're getting going just around about an hour after their scheduled start time. Well done to all the crew here in Croatia as well. They've worked really hard. Okay, always, we know this ground can be a bit wet. See there the short match here, 4 overs a side, so it's just a 1 over power play, 1 over per bowler. And this game, look, it may matter, it may not matter. It depends on if there's any rain later in the day, because at the moment, Ljubljana, they're 1 point ahead of Zagreb Sokol on the ladder. And so if they could, if Zagreb Sokol could win, they would leapfrog into second. Now, these two teams will play each other again in the qualifier, but if that was to not get a result, then whoever is top of higher on the ladder would go through to the final. We know the Zagreb Assassins are already in the final later on today. So these are the two teams, and I thought ordinarily if this game was to be a bit of a dead rubber, maybe we'd see some different looking lineups. I mean, nice to see Mark Davies in there. It's nice to see David Skinner in there. Lucas Stubbs as well comes in for his first game of the series. So good luck to Luca. Good to see Jost back for Ljubljana. So originally I think these teams listed because of the 2 matches these teams will play today. You know, this one doesn't have as much riding on it, but still I think it's a great opportunity for them to get out there. And of course these will be the conditions today. It's going to be a little bit slippery underfoot to get out there and have a hit. Of course, we're about 2 hours away from the qualifier, which is the actual start of the final series.
Yeah, I think both teams, I mean particularly Zagreb Sokol, will be looking forward to this match. It's an opportunity, like you say, maybe for 1 or 2 players that wouldn't perhaps play the next fixture, which is of course going to be the very important one to see who plays the Assassins in the final. But it's a chance for some of the players, maybe like Ramjot Singh and Isaac Ali, to continue to stay in good form. I think also something like Omraj will be hoping that he can get out there. And I think for Sokol, something like Gurpreet Singh, he needs to find his form and get back. But you're absolutely right about the conditions. Let's face it, you know, we walked up and down there several times. We've seen the fantastic work being done by all the sets of players and the ECM Blue crew. A big shout out to them because they've been absolutely fantastic. The likes of Sam, Nilkesh, Paolo and Ravi as well, just getting all the work done there and making sure that we can go ahead. And of course you can see at the moment there that the pitch has been prepared, all of the excess dirt and mud being brushed off, but it will be a little bit sticky underfoot. I think bowlers are going to have to just accept that they're probably bowling from the edge of the strip, not trying to run in batters. As they'll be told by the umpires and the tournament referee, you know, use the edge of the strip, run on that, because if you're running with all the sawdust, it's going to be a bit sticky and slippery. This is what the win predictor is saying, that 55% favourites are Ljubljana to win this one. Zagreb Sokol 45%. Of course, these two teams, they have gone head-to-head a few times, and Ljubljana got the surprise wins, remember. That's the pitch again, so you can see plenty of work has been done out there. So once again, like Vinny said, a lot of thanks goes out to all of the helpers from the Federation and both sets of teams to do the work, and of course the umpires and the ECN crew. So it looks like we have got the pitch prepared, and we're just waiting now for the umpires to come out and the teams to come out as well with this 4 over a side match.
Slight delay. I know we were meant to get started at 9:35, so just a couple of final preparations, getting the field right and making sure the infield is done correctly. But I mean, it's nice that we can have some cricket. And it's kind of, I guess it's the curtain raiser to what we'll see later on today. Look, it's a big day. I mean, I talked about it when I started the broadcast about an hour ago, but what about the fact that we'll know the Croatia ECL team by the end of today. It'll either be the Zagreb Assassins or the Zagreb Sokol team. Ljubljana, because they're from Slovenia, they're not actually from Croatia. So Slovenia being a separate country, they already have Ljubljana listed as their champion team to come to ECL 24. So it's going to be a huge day for many reasons.
Yeah, it certainly is. I'm just looking at the last time these two teams met. Zagreb Sokol in match number 39 put 104 on the board, and they restricted Ljubljana to 85, winning that one by 19 runs. And it was the Sokol captain, Maheshwari, who was in good form on that day, 46 of 28. But next time round, it was the, Ljubljana, they struggled to get to 76. Ramjot Singh batted and made 35 of 22, but that was an important knock because Zagreb Sokol, they ended up only on 60 for 8, and it was Shinwari took 2 for 2. So the players starting to make their way out at the moment.
Yeah, and it should be interesting 4-over bash. Yeah, what do you call it? 4-over fiesta, perhaps. But I want to say good morning to everyone, and thanks for your patience as well. All of you watching on Fangird, of course, in the subcontinent, and everyone watching on ECN European Cricket Network. Great to have your company once again. It's always frustrating when the weather intervenes, but I mean, I think the worst of it is behind us, and obviously these players have had to play in similar conditions throughout the last few days as well. And even when it doesn't rain, it's very wet on the field in the morning. It's very dewy. So yeah, almost ready to get going. So it looks like they might be going for some spin first up.
Yeah, makes sense, doesn't it? There's these conditions.
Yeah. So
When we say that, I still think that might be Shinwari still with the ball.
I thought it was going to be Palakonda, but obviously not. It looks like Shinwari is going out there. And yeah, I think Sokol feel, okay, if we can win this, we get ahead on the ladder. Okay, maybe it won't matter who's second and who's third, but maybe it will. So that's why they're sending out two of their genuine bats here, Rinaman Maheshwari and Arpit Shukla. Ramanjot behind the stump. So I think these teams are still pretty keen to get the win here. Of course, we know they will meet again in the qualifier.
Yeah, so it's going to be the captain will face up. Shukla, the run-out specialist, is at the non-striker's end. And this is in Arpish. We'll take the single. So we're off and running, folks. So once again, apologies for the wait, but I'm sure you can understand that earlier on today, from about 5 o'clock this morning, Vinny, it was hammering it down. So once again, fair play to everybody out there and getting play happening. One thing about this outfit is, though it always remains pretty soft underneath, it is amazing in soaking up the water. It's like a sponge. Yeah,
it's quite incredible. So 4-over smash, there's going to be plenty of big hits, as this one is going to be edged away. And, well, there you see, the running might not be a problem, but the stopping might be. And a bit of the old cricket on ice takes me right back. And you just got to be conscious of that. Like I say, once you're running, that's fine, but you need a plan to slow down. And I suppose you got to hand it to him in the end.
Yeah, that's Kumar, isn't it?
Krishna Kumar.
Yeah, he does well. He keeps his feet in control. But look, yeah, it's going to be a little bit like that. So you're going to see maybe some of the fielders going to be a little bit, treading a bit gingerly, making sure they're not going to be sliding around all over the place.
You can see the pitch has been protected pretty well, and the surrounds have had a lot of work put into them as well. So that's pretty well done by everyone concerned. So Shinwari is running in and bowling with a minimum of discomfort. But yeah, I wonder what a good score might be. I mean, in this 4-over game, maybe 24 or something like that. Maybe a run of ball might be a good score. I think extras are going to be pretty important as well, as in trying not to bowl too many of them.
Yeah, I mean, one thing we know about Ljubljana is that in the field they're very good at restricting teams from getting big scores. So they'll be looking to restrict. Maybe, yeah, you're right. Even a run of ball could be key here. High up in the air and take a good catch. So that's going to be the end of Maheshwari going for the big one. Doesn't get it right. Catch nicely taken. And that's a good one to send back, because if one man can get going and hit big runs quickly, well, that's Maheshwari, but he's going to have to depart. Good catch.
Just lost his shape there, and who does this at times, doesn't he, Aman? Searching for that leg side, searching for that extra power. And he skies it, so we'll have the first wicket of the day, and it's 4 for 1. Just going to bring out
man, the man who's got the chief on his back.
Yeah.
And I thought the other day that shirt was being worn by Maheshwari, but let's see how this goes. He's going to have to once again, a few words from his captain saying, right, get out there, you know what you've got to do, try and get quick runs and get them quickly as well. So he's taking time to get himself adjusted. He'll get the lid on here as well. And get some friendly advice there from Shukla as well. But yeah, I think you've got to be, it's one of those for me, Vinny. I think quite often when it's a shortened match, players go with the mindset they think they're going to hit every ball to the boundary, but sometimes I think they forget about the value of just striking the ball around, taking the singles. Run the ball is pretty important here.
Yeah, I think you've got to be busy. I would say that pretty much anything's defendable. I mean, even like 16, I know it sounds crazy, but in these conditions, you're going to get to bowl your 4 best bowlers if you want. It might be easy. So yeah, you can see Manzoor coming out at 3, and he's going to start with a single.
Yeah, single to him. And he is an aggressive player, Sagam Manzoor. He's made some scores already, but his patience here, I think. Patience, take any extras that come your way and put away the bad ball.
That's probably Hope's big swing and a miss, so Shinwari does his job pretty well. 5 for 1 after the first over of the day. Hey, let's say a quick load, a few people in the chat as well. See James Stewart's in there watching from Estonia. And yeah, Kevin watching from the UK saying, yeah, get something off every ball. Has to be the target, even if singles, extras could be important. Yeah, echoing my thoughts there. Having a look at the run rates by day, you can see that the average is 8 and over. So in a 4 over game, that'd be 32. I think you can knock it down because of the outfield. So I think, yeah, 25 to 30 could be the par in this game. But yeah, it's been a lower scoring series. It's partly just kind of the dynamics of cricket in Croatia. Bit of a culture shock, I think, also coming from the ECC when we saw kind of 15 and over as the par.
Yeah, but we've seen the way this pitch plays. I mean, it's not an easy one to bat on. You really got to get yourself in. So it's going to be Ali, the captain, to bowl, and he's bowled really well. And he's somebody who's been able to adjust to some of these difficult conditions for the bowlers. Let's see how he goes here. Just bowling, again, just a couple of steps as he comes in.
It's a good start as well, isn't it? From Izaz Ali. And he's been a very, very important player for Ljubljana. He's leading the side. Qureshi out. I think he was injured in a mid-pitch collision. I think it was because of that. So he's not featuring in the 11 today. Now another good dot ball, and Manzoor can't make contact as yet.
Yeah, it's all just outside the off, and once again, just go for the big shots. I think you've got to be just looking to do bat on ball, take the single, make sure you get something, no dot balls.
Yeah, sawdust, that'll kind of soak up some of the moisture from around the pitch, and that can be one of the difficulties when you're coming from on the wicket, which is, you know, fairly reliable footing. Obviously, it's very flat, and then you're coming off to where the water has kind of run off the covers a little bit as well. Another dot ball, so this is turning out to be a really good over. That's like a half maiden, which I suppose is in this format of the game. It's almost like bowling a full maiden because it's only 40% of the normal length.
Yeah, you can see this time around he is just trying to guide that one off into that gap, but misses out on it. Now this is a nice looking shot. Gets the old uppercut in, and this just plugs, but it plugs on the right side of the rope for the fielder. For the batter, not for the fielder, of course. So that goes all the way. 6 runs. Malos arriba there from the umpire Popovic.
First maximum of the day, and they're going to be like gold dust today, aren't they? In a game that just completely swings the momentum. It means it's 6 off 4, and it means that, you know, this over is on kind of 9 and over pace. Makes such a big difference. Manzoor timed the absolute cover off that one.
He knows where this one's going to be again. Well, this one's fuller, and he strikes it pretty well. It will go towards Shinwari, and he'll get the single.
Yeah, so now follows up with a 1. It was funny because I'm pretty sure that Shukla said to Manzoor, look, just get the 1. And that was the ball before, and he whacked a 6. So, I mean, he's still got to play on instinct a little bit. Last ball, the over coming up. Last ball for Izaz. It gets hit pretty hard. In fact, that could go all the way as well. Maximo! And these short games, Rico, the momentum changes in a blink, doesn't it? And so, turned out to be a very good over. 18 now, the score after 2.
Yeah, that's a good result, isn't it? After those first 3 the first 3 balls went for dots, and that one, well, applause from Luca and from Skinner, because they're in the side. Be good to see them out there. But yeah, those 2 hits for 6 makes a huge difference.
Have a look at the table. You can see why this game could matter if we were to lose the qualifier, didn't get a result in the qualifier, minimum 3 overs aside. Well, then whoever is ahead on the table would get to play the Assassins, and that is how finals day works here in 2023 in Croatia. So this is actually not a finals game, it is the last game of the qualifying stage. Amkanatha's going to get the 3rd over. He's going to be bowling to Mansour. Lose it down leg side, they're going to take it on. Again, that's a good heads-up play for Shukla. He knows he's running on the pitch and Ramanjot isn't, so he's sneaking extra run, and every run could be crucial here.
Yeah, it's important. I mean, we talked about this match, yesterday. I mean, if there was going to be a normal day weather-wise, this one is like a bit of a dress rehearsal, not too much to play for. But just say that the weather turns nasty for the next match. Yeah. This one is so crucial. Yeah. It is so important, the win here. I mean, it makes this a really important, it's not just a dress rehearsal. This is a very important match considering the sort of forecast. And looking at those forecasts, some are saying from here on in it will be dry. Some are still saying that maybe by 11 there might be some more rain. So
yeah, no one
huge
really
match.
knows.
Yeah, no one
it's
really
kind of
knows.
swirling around. That was a really good take by Ramanjot that time behind the subs, rearing up on the second bounce. Good morning to Julian Dawson as well. Nice to have you with us. Good to be back out here on the park. Now, dot ball, it's been an interesting innings. I thought maybe we'd be talking scrambling ones, but it's kind of been a high risk, high return kind of approach. A lot of kind of boundaries and dots.
Yeah, I like Omkanath. He's a collars up sort of guy. He's got big broad shoulders and he just hits the deck right on this pitch, short of a length. As you can see, Shukla has played him instead of a few, so he knows where it's going to be. He's got to be looking to get this uppercut.
Another dot. Yeah.
Good running.
Oh, yeah, well.
Baja, Ram de naal baja, kuch nahi hoya. Well, that's what happens.
It's not great for the... But you know what? We do this in baseball. As soon as the catcher fumbles it, you're off. You're not hesitating. This is these kind of conditions, and you can see Mansour is very quick to get there and get through for the bye. So as soon as this is bouncing off the keep, if you go straight away, you can pretty much do it. And well, time for Ramanjot to take a seat.
Yeah, geez, watch you go here. This is a little bit, what that reminded me of that look, for those of you that like Laurel and Hardy, the look that Hardy used to give Laurel when something silly used to happen. Oh, I like it. But we're going to see a fair bit of that.
Now the dot. Ramanjot preferring the ones that get to him on the full. I'm a little bit surprised he hasn't kept up, because he likes keeping up. And then he wouldn't have to deal with these awkward bounces. Okay, it has certain risks as well, that if he misses one, then it'll cost him runs.
Mansour misses out on what would be a good shot.
But when it's one of those things, because he really dug his heel in, needed some grip, that was the step that he went. So, yeah, adapt or die here. It's nicely worked away. This will make it to the boundary, so Amkanath just gets it slightly wrong. And again, little things making a big difference here in match 45.
Well, I wonder what Ramanjot's thinking. He's going back to his childhood days here. He's thinking, you know what? I'll just make a bit of a sandcastle.
He's trying to repair his divot is what he's doing, because he has dug a bit of a hole for himself.
Good shot that. Goes for it, tries to do something different. I think he knows that probably Mansour is expecting it short and wide, so he tries to go for the Yorker, but he cooks it down the leg side. Good recovery, good shot from Mansour.
Got to keep it outside off here. Does, and he gets the success. So end of the third over. That means just one to go. And Sokol 25 for one.
Yeah, 25 for one. That's well bowled. Just the one boundary in it, but the batter's not particularly well played. And Mansour, we know he can play out the off, but look what he's trying to do here. That's not the shot.
He's going walking. It's probably not the play. He was looking for something to drive, but good adjustment by Amkanath. So what have we had? We've had 5, 13, and 7 in the first 3 overs. Of course, only a 4-over match. And I think right now it's pretty much in the balance.
Ooh.
Spotted the win predictor. You can see what that's saying, but I don't think there's a clear leader at this stage. Makes it pretty important, this 4th over. It's going to be bowled by Waka Khan.
Just making sure he's got his field set right. He's you can see Ali there, the captain, the boundary, making sure. So he's got 3. He wants to send another one back here. So I think is he going for 4 on the leg side? And he's got long off up. So everybody else inside. So really got to target the offside here, the batters, if they can.
No, goes the other way. And
That'll help. He should be looking for 2 here. Got to come back for 2. Not going to be easy for the fielder. He does very well, but I think you've got to try and take those on.
yeah, maybe. I mean, what's interesting here, Ramanjot hurls his glove away. Don't know why, because the likelihood of him having to throw is pretty low.
Yeah, I mean, he throws it a long way, doesn't he?
He doesn't want it to get stuck in the sawdust. But the thing is, as a keeper, sometimes it's more important you catch the ball. He does anyway, to be fair. Oh, there is the frisbee golf here.
I've actually seen, when you were off, he actually was keeping at some point. I think he's doing it here now. He hasn't got one glove on. He's only doing it with one glove. This one, it's a great stop. But yeah, have a look at the keeper here. So he did this while you were away a couple of times. Yeah. His other glove is under his helmet. Talk to me about this.
Yeah, he wants to be able to throw. I mean, you see this sometimes. There's actually a type of glove you can get. I used to use it indoor a lot, where it's kind of half a glove. You can still throw pretty easily in it. I wonder if that'll ever catch on. But it does make it slightly more difficult to catch. This is hit, and it's hit very, very hard. Maximo! Wow, what a shot by Shukla. He drags Sokol up into the 30s. Brilliant straight strike.
Yeah, good hit. Well, we saw one down the ground before, which ended up being a good stop by Isaac Ali. But, I mean, I suppose it was catchable, but that one has been absolutely blasted. Good hit. And the way Shukla saying, hang on a minute, he's showing his glasses to everybody, saying, look, these glasses are getting steamed up. I just need to give them a quick clean. Yeah, fair enough. Mind you, he's seen it pretty well already, isn't he?
He's on that one pretty well. 33. It's a decent score. In theory, shorter games get, the higher you'd imagine the run rate would be. That's the theory, but the theory and the practice is a bit different, I think, when you look at the conditions here. You can see it's easier to hit 6s than 4s out there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's a mixture of the hustle and a few big hits at the moment. Sokol tracking okay, 33 for 1 off 3.3. And there's another big strike from Shukla, who goes large. Maximo! That one was a monster.
Well, कहना अपनी हरकत में हुन साफ कर लिया, हुन बॉल चंगी दिस दिया. He says, I clean my glasses, you can see well now, and boom, Shukla lag gaya. That is a really good shot. And I think the one advice that will be coming through for Khan here, don't pitch it up. Lovely hit.
Just 2 to come then in this innings. I think if you offered them 40 plus, you take it in this 4-over game. But Ljubljana have some good hitters of their own. We know Ljubljana's batting's been a little bit off lately compared to their bowling, which has normally been their strength, but found it pretty tough going here. Wide. And now again, I like this. And, oh, that's pretty close, you know.
It's going to be close. Question is, does he have the bat sliding down here? Now they're still going.
I've got a feeling he might be out here. Now, can we see the line? That's the first one. And I don't... He's out.
Gone. He's gone. He is gone. We could just see a bit of the line there. So, see, he's coming in. That's good work from Ramjot Singh. And, well, I was asking the question, the advantage of keeping one glove off. Well, there you have it. He doesn't have to worry about discarding it because he's not wearing it anyway.
Yeah. He's
ready and he gets it. And that's the money shot. Great work there from our media partner, Spring Productions.
Yeah, and one of those is the line. And I'm pretty sure that he's short of it. Yeah. So it's a good decision. He's been given out. It's well done by Ramanjot to recover. Again, I think that's worth taking on at this stage to grab an extra run. And Manzua will have to go. He scores 40 for 2, but it was a wide, right?
Yeah.
So there's still 2 to come. And obviously not running out of batting just yet. It's going to be Gurpreet. He's going to come out.
Gurpreet comes out. I mean, looking now at the list there, Gurpreet, he's sort of been hit and miss. And the worst thing that could happen here is Gurpreet goes for those big shots of his and misses out. So, and he's got the habit of always backing up down the leg side. We've seen the good and the bad side of Gurpreet. If he stands still, he'll have a play on this. The other thing is that Khan does like to pick up, and Gurpreet hits the straight ball pretty well.
Here's the thing, though. I actually think it might have worked out okay for Ljubljana, even if they'd given up that extra run, just to get Shukla to the other end.
Yeah.
He's been the guy that's been hot. Right? Not that Manzua hasn't hit a couple of good shots, but Shukla is on a bit of a 6-hitting rampage here.
Yeah, they're going to be running here, aren't they? Whatever happens, Shukla will want to try and face the last ball, unless Gurpreet, of course, pings it to the boundary.
Really deep in his crease here. Gurpreet at least got to make contact. Makar loses his run, so he'll have to trudge back.
Yeah. Shukla doesn't look like he's ready to charge to the other end, does he? He's sort of standing upright in no position to get going, but he's going to have to. He's going to have to launch himself.
If he doesn't get to this end, this ball, he's never getting back. But Gurpreet probably would love the glory shot. Here we go, still 2 to come. Does get something on it. Yeah, there's probably 2 there if they want it. They are going to take it on, and I think they'll get there. And so, yeah, okay, I understand. It's unselfish from Shukla as well. It's a tough one for me. Would you pay 1 run to get Shukla back on strike?
I think if you're getting 2, you take the 2. You take the 2 because
Run's a run.
Shukla,
It's a tough one.
Yeah, it is, but he has played a miss at a few times. And Gurpreet, well, he's more than likely to hit a boundary himself. Right here, there we go. Running shoes on, everybody.
Well,
We're going to have an explosive finish to this one. In comes a throw. They're going to do it. And they'll get 2.
I was going to say maybe it depends on how fogged up his glasses are. But anyway, they'll scramble back and the final score will be 44 of 4. They'll lose 2 wickets along the way. So Ljubljana hold on second spot. They're going to need 45 off the 4 overs. And we always see this with shortened games. And look, in the end, cricket's about having fun. I know it's uncomfortable conditions, but you know these guys, they're scrappers. You know, they'll play.
Yeah.
It's conditions same for everyone. All right, that's really gutsy stuff, I think, from both teams.
I think he's winded himself with the dive, isn't he?
That's the stitch of the 44-yard sprint that he had to do. And it reminds me a little bit of the old the army crawl, a little bit about this as we go back to the highlights of the first 4 overs of the day. A 4-over fiesta here in Croatia to decide second place at the moment. 44 the score for Sokol. I think they had the right approach. I think Ljubljana probably leaked about 10 of those, I'd say.
Yeah.
But still, obviously, they'll have the right to reply in the second innings.
Yeah, the one thing to be disappointed about, I think, is the missed opportunities, the dot balls. But they did make up for them occasionally because we saw the batters. But this time around, it was Manzoor playing a lovely shot. Shukla played some beautiful ones down the ground as well. This one, I think, was the one that was half a chance here. I think he saves the boundary. That was what was on Ali's mind. But the next one, well, you can't save this. That was hit sweet. Sweeter than a bowl of Rasmalai. 6 runs.
Maybe these big hits will be the difference as the rain comes down here out of kind of nowhere. And we'll keep you updated on that. But yeah, towards the end, you know, just searching for every run. I kind of agree with you, Rico. Even though Shukla, he had some big bombs, he had some misses in there, so you don't really want to be turning down runs and putting extra pressure on yourself in those circumstances. And yeah, this was the last ball. Again, you've got to take it all on. Hits, I think, both legs of the bowler. They do hustle back for 2. And the final score, 44 for 2 off the 4 overs. Yeah, so it's kind of raining lightly at the moment.
Yeah, they're looking to get the covers on, but I get the feeling by the time the covers come on, the rain has stopped. So, in fact, it has actually stopped. It's quite crazy. We're going to have one of those days. It's going to remind me of the good old-fashioned English cricket season. Have a quick look at the scorecard there. 21 from Uprit Shukla. He does well, doesn't he? He batted well, and he got some good support in there from Sagar Manzoor as well.
Yeah, so just the 3 wides, a bye and a leg bye in there. So pretty good in these conditions. Although a couple of overs got away from them. I think Uzar's in the second, Wakar in the 4th. But you can see Shinwari and Omkana pretty miserly in there. Shinwari, the only wicket that went to a bowler. We'll take a break, and I'm pretty optimistic we'll stay on time with the second innings starting in a few minutes' time. It'll be 45, the victory target for Ljubljana. Slovenians chasing second spot. Until then, it's Vinny Sander here, Mr. Maximo, with Rico Full. This is finals day. The finals not too far away, and the second innings not too far away here in match 45. This is ECN. You're watching the European Cricket Series.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello folks, welcome back, and you may remember that just at the end of that innings the rain did come. Well, it's sort of come and gone. It's come back again here at the moment, not too heavy, so it looks like for now we're going to continue. It's going to be the captain, Mint Maheshwari, who's going to bowl the first ball. Rico Full here, alongside me, Vinny Sandhu.
Yeah, good to be back, and of course Ljubljana chasing 45 for victory. Maheshwari gets this going, and the first one skewed up in the air. Doesn't carry all the way to the fielder down there. It'll be a single. So the equation's this. This is basically a battle for second place. At the moment, Zagreb Sokol are 1 point behind Ljubljana. Now, remember, there's a 3-over minimum for it to constitute a game. And with this rain kind of coming out of the blue, the clouds more than the blues, it stays down and get through Luca. He's going to have a chase on his hands.
Yeah, watch your feet there, Luca.
Yeah, that's well done. Organises the deceleration well, and a good arm from Luca as well. Back to Hashmi, the keeper. So if this was to be a washout, then Ljubljana would hold on to second place by 1 point. And at the moment, yeah, it's coming down steady. Let me have a look at my radar here, but first, look at Izaz Ali facing up, and he's going to get another thick head. Fielder's well placed down there. Remember, it's a 1-over power play, right? So you only have the 2 fielders. I think it's smart to have that deep third in place.
Yeah, Dinesh doing well, isn't he? Karupasamy making sure that it doesn't get through him. He's got good solid base. So swinging hard, but at the moment no boundaries, and that's the one thing that Zagreb Sokol are keen to try and avoid, and that's going to be out. That for me is got to be pretty plumb. The batter believes he's gone. The batter believes he's gone.
Hit the stumps.
You think he's hit the stump?
Well, the stumps are down.
Well, the batter is down here, so we're going to have to check side on what happens.
I think it either hits his own stumps or it deflects off his pad onto the stumps.
He hits his own stumps, the back foot, just here. There you go. And he throws it. The thing is, I reckon even the LB is probably pretty close, but, well, forget about the LB, because as he rocks back, just watch that foot come round.
It's either the foot or it's something else. Let's have a look.
Watch the foot. Oh, he's in the hand. When he throws when he dropped his back.
And you know what? It's given out by Velko. It's right. It's in the execution of his shot or immediately after. You see, look here. Look at his hand. His hand flicks the bail.
Yeah.
And so he's going to be out hit wicket here.
Well, he's going to be out hit wicket, but unfortunately, we're going to be out as well because the rain has come. Oh dear, nobody likes to see that.
So it may not matter.
Because the rain's got heavier, the covers are coming out again, and well done, of course, to both sets of players. You can see again in the morning, there's Luca there, Davis as well. Get those covers on pretty quickly, but
and the thing is, the
what
wind,
a strange dismissal.
Yeah, so weird. It was kind of frustrated, but for me, that's still out because it's in the execution of the shot or immediately after, which is if you knock your own wickets over, then you'll be out here wicket. So yeah, here's the thing, because we've already compressed the window. Any stoppage here, it's very unlikely to think we're going to get back on when you factor in the time to take off the covers. So for me, I know it's not official yet, but I think that's going to be a no result, and Ljubljana will hold on to second place. Of course, we are an hour 20 away from the qualifier. Now, this rain, we thought we'd seen the last of it, to be honest, but yeah, we are gonna have to have a break here. You know, again, I'm just keeping an eye on the notifications here to let us know what's going on. But if you do go to our website, you'll see what's going on there. We'll stay with you for a little while we're waiting for some official confirmation here.
Yeah, so that rain actually is getting a bit heavier now because Jerome Peters is out there. He's making sure the covers are on properly. I mean, there's plenty of sawdust still that we've got. I know that we've raided a few pet shops along the way. So if you're hoping to go down anywhere in Zagreb and pick up some sawdust for your rabbits and your gerbils.
It's his left hand, because I was wondering, I thought, how did that bail come up? But it's his left hand.
I've got to say, Vinny, though, is that he knocks it down. It's a knockout blow for himself here. Just watch this. Watch that right hand as he throws the bat in disgust, because he knows he's gone. But in the process of doing this, he knocks off the bail.
Yeah.
So I reckon that is out there. You can see Popovic there, the umpire at square, putting the finger up. But for me, I mean, I don't know how he survives the LBW.
I don't know if they appealed either. But yeah, it's really coming down now. So look, it's going to be a bit of a frustrating one. I think we've got Yeah, we're going to have an abandonment here. I think there's no doubt about it now with the rain coming down. The only thing is at least we do have an hour and 20 before the next game. Of course, maybe that'll be shortened. Look, just quickly, today's a big day because it'll decide ECL qualification for Croatia. It'll either be the Assassins or Sokol who will make it to ECL 24. And you can see there that Ljubljana, they're already qualified for ECL as the champions of Slovenia. They'll be in Group D. So we're going to take a bit of a break here. I think we can be sure that this game is going to be a washout because we've run out of the window to play. I don't have official word there yet.
Let's face it, by the time, don't forget, before a match can be started, the match officials are going to have to go out there, do a quick inspection, then the covers would have to come off. And I think by the time you do that, the time remaining in this match number 45 is going to be done and dusted. So I think you're spot on there, Vinny. I don't think this one is going to be done and dusted. Therefore, Ljubljana will finish second. Now that could be huge depending on what happens in the weather the next match.
I'll tell you why it's important is that if the next match is a washout, Sokol are out of the ECL running.
Yeah.
They cannot do it because they won't make the final, and the Assassins are already sitting in first place and automatically qualified for the final.
I can hear the sirens already.
So what we'll do, we'll probably, as soon as we can, we'll stick the timer up and we'll let you know if there are any updates. But I think it's safe to say that the next time you see us will be in an hour and 15 minutes, and we'll give you an update at 10:30 a.m. GMT, which is 11:30 in Central Europe, and it is 4 p.m. in India. And we'll let you know what's happening with that qualifier. Either we'll have some play or we'll let you know what is happening as the rain continues to fall down. I think it's fairly safe to say that this game will be a no result and the points will be split one apiece. For now then, Vinny Sander here, Mr. Maximo for ECN alongside Rico. We'll hope it's sunny in your neck of the woods. If you are in one of those areas which is affected by some of the extreme weather events at the moment, please stay safe and look after yourselves. We'll be back here with more cricket in about an hour and 15 minutes here on ECN for finals day here in the ECS Croatia.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello cricket lovers and welcome back to finals day in Croatia. Well, let the fun begin because the clouds have parted. There's plenty of blue sky. And now we're getting ready for the first knockout game here in Croatia. It is the qualifier between Ljubljana and Zagreb Sokol. Some more information about some adjustments to this contest in a moment, but I can tell you that Zagreb Sokol, they won the toss. They've elected to bat in this one. Now, the winner of this game goes through to the final to meet the Zagreb Assassins. The loser is out of the tournament. And the other thing for Zagreb Sokol in particular is if they lose this game, then it means that the Assassins have qualified for ECL 24. And Sokol will finish in third place. The Assassins, of course, straight through to the final on account of being the top place team after the group stage. But you wouldn't believe we've had the weather we've had this morning. It's a bit like last Friday. If you remember then that the rain was in early and then it came out. We saw sunshine and rain pretty close together. Right now, okay, the actual conditions are decent enough as far as the air temperature, and we're hopeful that the field dries out even more with more of that sunshine. But I can tell you, similarly to before, it's pretty slippery out there. That was such a big game, both teams wanting to play. I mean, Ljubljana, their only path to the trophy is to get on the park. The Assassins, they've just been sitting back and watching and, I suppose, observing what's been happening. But this is the adjusted conditions for this one. So 7 overs aside, a 2-over power play, 2 bowlers can bowl 2 overs. Everyone else is just limited to the 1 over. So that's what's on the cards here. Vinny Sandy here, Mr. Maximo for ECN. And Sokol prepared to commence their innings. Rico full with meet. And Rico, well, we've had it all, haven't we, this morning? Now we're going to get some finals cricket here on day 12.
Incredible weather. There's obviously a thing about Fridays in Croatia, and definitely not Peacock Fridays. I think it's, well, very wet Fridays, that's for sure. Anyway, we are ready to go. Once again, it will be a shortened 7-a-side match. And Shinwari is going to start off with the ball. Of course, Sokol winning the toss, electing to have a bat. And Sagar Manzoor and Shukla are the batters out there. First ball, and doesn't really come up much. And that is actually a very good take under the circumstances from Ramjot Singh, the keeper. Nicely done. And you can see opting to stand on the carpet. I can understand that because it's going to be pretty slippery on the turf. Okay, high up in the air. It's a lofted shot, but it's an opportunity. Should be taken, and it is taken. And it's not a really good shot there from Manzoor. And I tell you one thing, with all the rain that we've had, it is a good day for a duck. And Manzoor will get that one. It's a two-day, a 2-ball duck for Manzoor. So he will have to go. And Derricks are going to come out and play. And here he goes. Manzoor not able to get things going. And the breakthrough early as Shinwari gets the wicket.
You're right about that though, Rico. It is good weather for ducks, isn't it? And so, a disappointment, but I suppose wicket's not as much of a big deal in a 7-over match. Having said that, we know here in Croatia, often teams are relying on their top 3 or top 4 to do the bulk of the scoring. So Shinwari off to the races as this ground glistens in the midday sun. Sain, the new batter.
Yeah, just play a miss of that, and just look at the feet slip there of the keeper, Ramjot Singh, as he goes sideward movements. I don't know if you can see it here, but goes sideways.
I'm just surprised he's going back. I mean, I think if you can keep up, you do keep up here. I mean, you've got those natural keeping up options, but then you've also got, you know, the added benefit of being able to keep your feet on the artificial surface.
Mohit Sain is the new batter, and he hits this nicely down the ground. It's going to be a long, hard chase, and the ball just bobbles over the line. There's going to be 4 runs. Wataru Kadira's good shot there from Mohit. We've seen him a few times. He likes to play some good shots outside the offside, so he likes it in those areas, and they need that. But you're right, Vinny. I think every batter that goes out there, you just got to try and get bat on the ball and keep that scoreboard ticking.
Yeah, and I think from this point, I don't expect any interruptions. Certainly not this game. I mean, it's very, very clear at the moment. So you know what you got. You got a 7-over game. You got to get moving. Oh, another lid shot. That's not the first, and who knows, might not be the last we've seen here. This really rears up from Shinwari, and it cops saying.
Yeah, I mean, just watch this one. It just that takes off. It's not the thing about this is, as you've said so many times, it's not that the bowler's banged this in short. It's just short of a length. It just takes off.
Yeah, you're right. Inside. Just, oh yeah, back of the head as he turned.
This one's going to be worked away. I'll take something. But another short one. I wonder if that. I mean, I'd like to see the height on this one because again, it's pretty short. I know it's not deliberately, but could that be the second one here? See this? It's there or thereabouts.
Yeah, maybe shoulder high. Probably just okay for me, but it's borderline. But that will be the end of the over. So it's going to be 5 for 1 at the end of 1. So yeah, 2 over power play. Thing is, both these teams have got a lot to play for. That's the thing. So there's no use kind of making any excuses or anything like that, because I mean, Ljubljana, if the Datas get washed out, well, they can't win the trophy. They'll be second again, and that's no good for them. they want to win.
Yeah.
Sokol, of course, they need to win this game and the next if they're going to qualify for the ECL and potentially win a second European cricket series. So it's going to be Izaz Ali to bowl the second over here.
He goes for a short one as well. This one's called a wide, so this clearly does go over the head of the batter. And we'll hit Zain.
So the Assassin's sitting waiting. I mean, I am hopeful with this sunlight that the field gets a little bit easier to keep your feet on. But it's the same for both teams when it comes down to it. You know, you need to adapt. I think the actual centre's been protected pretty well.
Yeah, hey, by the way, thanks for abandoning ship. I thought the captain never abandoned his ship. And folks, just for your reference, the cube here absolutely took off.
But I went and set up in the scorers and officials area because I knew that wouldn't leak, and I had plenty of work to do. Got the Malta series starting on Monday, of course.
High in the air, there is a fielder out there. Is this a tough catch? But he takes it really well. That's brilliantly well done. What a catch that is from Khan. And Waka's Khan there taking a great catch. Nothing is easy out there at the moment. Not only does he have to deal with the ball that's probably going to be pretty wet, but also he's footing. He gets a good base, gets himself in a good position, and ends up taking a really good catch there, Vinny.
That's a sensational catch by Waka. I mean, it was the judgment. All right, it was a bit of the crocodile technique, and that's another thing. But his judgment of where the ball was going to drop was outstanding there. And I thought for a moment he might have just kind of run too far in. But yeah, Sign is going to have to go after hitting an ice boundary down the ground. He goes for 5, so 7 for 2. But I mean, catching in these conditions is going to be tough. One thing to get to the ball, or you think the ball's going, nothing to hold on. That was a fantastic bit of outfielding from Waka.
Yeah, really good catch. So another wicket goes down, and it's another good batter that has to go. So Shukla still there. Looks like he's going to be joined by his captain now, Amin Maheshwari.
The other thing is, a lot of people may be watching ECM for the first time. You'd say, well, come on, how can you play with the field like it is? But this is European cricket, and these are probably the hardiest cricketers in the world, in my opinion. You know, I think they'll go out there. They know it's not comfortable, but it's necessary. Obviously, we've still got 3 teams that are hell-bent on trying to raise this trophy this afternoon. Maheshwari, the new batter.
Good slow delivery. They're on their battle now, the 2 captains. Can't believe this weather. Not only about an hour or so ago, the wind picked up. It was torrential rain. The cube blew away. It was on his back. It looked like a...
So going back to that, I had plenty of work to do, but then I had my back to the cube, but then someone said, well, there goes the cube, and of course you were sitting here by yourself.
I was actually... The wind picked up. I was trying to hold it down as we did last Friday. That's a nice shot. This should go all the way, and it will. Cracking hit from Maheshwari. It's good to see him actually play out on the offside, because a lot of times he's always looking to clip the ball away on the leg side, but he gets the width there and he clobbers it.
Yeah, really nice shot. And I like this from Aman when he starts going offside and starts hitting the ball to the correct areas. I think he's been out too many times trying to waft across the ball. Hopefully they haven't jinxed him here. That was a good start for him.
Asking the question, I think he gets a fair bit of glove on this.
Yeah, I think there's definitely a double sound here for me. Otherwise, I think he could have been in a bit of trouble. But checking out the replay. The replay doesn't always show these up, but for me it was a bit of a chop like you can see
definitely.
It there. Big inside edge.
Yeah, definitely. The batter knows it, and you can see Aman not worried at all. Tisanis could be gone. It can't get to it. Oh, well. Goes to the big shot. Slices it up in the air. Zizali is after it. Can't get hands to it. So, bit of a life here for Amman.
Yeah, so I was going to say, these are uncomfortable conditions for sure, but they're kind of equally uncomfortable for everyone in their own way. So the fielder's obviously getting around, holding on to a slippery ball. For the bowlers, obviously, with the ball being a bit more difficult to grip. For the batters, the shot's not going as far. Everyone's equally encumbered. Anyway, this is in the air. Someone going to reach this. It's taken. Well, 2 good catches taken, and that's Shukla gone for a golden duck. That was well held there by Palakonda coming round to his left. So Sokol lose 3 in the power play. It's the end of the over as well, 12 for 3.
Yeah, very good catch. A little bit of an ice cream cone here from Palakonda, but it doesn't matter. He holds on to it. You can see the delight from the captain, Izaz Ali. So they are in a spot of bother here. So Ali picking up 2 wickets in the over. What a fine over it was. Just 7 runs from it as well. And Ljubljana, they're a team that we know all about them. They are a team that can certainly cause batting sides a lot of trouble. Of course, they hold the record as well of the lowest score defended. So we know they're good in the field, and is taking your catches in these difficult conditions. That is key. Mind you, have a look at that picture there. You'd be thinking, what difficult conditions
you're talking about? But yeah, it's still obviously pretty wet underfoot with all the rain we've had this morning. Interrupted the game between these two, which wasn't a finals game this morning. It was match 45, the last game of the round robin stage, and it was reduced to a 4-over affair. But in the end, it was 4 overs, played 4 balls, wasn't it? As Sokol made 44 off the 4 overs. The way things are going, may not make 44 off the 7 here, Rico.
Yeah, the thing is though, you've got the captain there, and I think he's joined by a good player, Sohail Ahmed. He's going to get an opportunity. He doesn't normally get too much time to bat out there, Sohail.
Oh no, turned around there as Sohail wasn't interested in the single. We'll say that's the end of the power play as well, because it is a 2-over power play, not a 3-over power play. So Ljubljana, they've got the ability to put the 5 outfielders back from this point forward. Other thing is, only 2 bowlers can bowl their second over. So they've decided to go for Shinwari on the back of his strong first over, but it does kind of limit your choices a little bit as a fielding captain as well.
Big swing, but once again, Mashwari, though he's played 1 good shot out on the offside, wants to go leg side again, doesn't he? Doesn't use his feet, that's his biggest issue.
Yeah, swing and a miss. Shinwari. Very, very good for Ljubljana in this series.
And this one takes off, another good delivery. And of course, the Zagreb Assassins will be watching this match with intent. Remember, they will be playing in the final later. And I think there's 2 reasons for them to be watching this. And Vinny, you've touched on it already. If Zagreb Sokol don't win this match, then they will know that, well, one thing's for sure, they will be playing in the European Cricket League. And this is a foot fault no ball, I think.
It's a back foot no ball,
yeah.
I think. So, yeah, you can't. There is actually a line just inside that edge of the pitch, but yeah, you can see it was his back foot, which wasn't straight enough, if you like. And so that means that Maheshwari is going to get a gift here. Let's see if he can cash it in. Free hit coming up.
Backed onto it. It's not quite what he would have liked, but it's still a run. And the hands to strike over to Sohail Ahmed, who the other day, when things weren't going well for his side, Sohail Ahmed came out there and he smashed 2 big 60s straight away. He's got a little bit more time today than what he had that day. Let's see if he can make the most of it.
Keep up the stumps now. Sohail faces up for the first time.
And he does go for that big shot. This is Alnett. Good work.
Take. Really good take. Shinwari's not slow. You've seen a few rear up. Ramjot's been pretty courageous getting up to the stumps during this series. I was going to say, though, if I'm hitting it, I'm running pretty much. Hitting it to any infield. If you don't hesitate to go straight away, it's going to be a pretty substantial bit of fielding to run you out, because the fielder's going to have to get to the ball on the field surface first.
It's been pretty well hit. Will be fielded. Eventually, it's a bit of a misfield, but good recovery. Gets the throw in pretty quickly. That's well done. And that is the captain Ali doing the work. That's also it's up to the end of the over. What a good spell that is from Shinwari. He just goes for the 8 runs of his 2 overs. 15 for 3 after 3.
Yeah, brilliant spell from Shinwari. So yeah, I suppose a bit of a gamble bowling out someone so early, because you could have someone come now and bowl a great over that can't get a second. But yeah, I think Shinwari was a good choice, seeing he dealt well in the first and did it again in the third. Looks like we're going to get Omkanath coming on in the fourth over. So Sushant Rana of the Assassins, he's in the chat and he said, yes, we are watching. So of course the Assassins are watching, because if Ljubljana win this, they're going to the ECL. Okay, yeah, we've got the final later on today, and that's important. Obviously, it's always huge when there's a trophy on offer. But that means that if Ljubljana win this, Sokol are out of the competition, the Assassins will be going to Spain in February. Group A, of course, 26th of Feb.
Big.
For the 4th edition of the Champions League of European Cricket.
Yeah, so this is all, it's almost like Sokol are playing a final here. And then, hopefully, for them anyway, their supporters will be playing another final later. But of course, Ljubljana, they're a team that have missed out on 2 years on the spin, 21 and 22. They want to get to the final and win it. He's going to get this. Oh, he's going to be parred over for 6. He's trying to take the catch on the run. And I just wonder here whether the right play would have been to try and stop the ball going over the boundary. That would have been the first priority, but he's gone for the catch, heavy hands, and over it goes.
I think you can do both, though. You know, it is catchable. He probably had a metre to play with that he didn't realise, so he knocked over for 6. But yeah, the catching's been very good so far, but that one goes down and it costs them.
Yeah, that one I think is Khan again. And this one ends up being a really good stop.
This reminds me of softball catching in the mud, which I've done before, and there's a certain technique to it. This is almost like a baseball catch, like blocking, keeping the ball in front of you. I was going to say, though, you know, Sokol, they might find themselves a bit unlucky having to play their way through this to get through, but I'll tell you why they're here in the first place. To this ball from Omkanath. You mentioned earlier you like what he's dealing, and I agree.
Well, he pitches up, and that's one thing he can't afford to do, and Sohail Ahmed gets it right. Sweet out of the middle. Que grande, que guay. 6 carreras.
Brilliant timing, and they're not gone yet. Don't you worry about that. So how we know they can hit a long ball. He does there. And Paul Stubbs with the umpire with his trademark, getting the arms up in stages, in installments. But that was a really good shot. Can Sohail stick around here for a while? We're halfway through the innings.
This one into the deck, so that's a bit better. It's slightly short of a length. That's what Omkanath normally bowls. He's very difficult normally to get away because he's a big lad. He's got broad shoulders. When he brings that ball in, he always responds. So to get a boundary off him is good. Now, what can the captain do? Mashwari.
Yeah, we'll do something the same. Yeah, he doesn't want to get too leg side conscious here. It's a big gap. And nobody at deep point, nobody at deep cover. But what I was going to say, Rico, was that if Sokol do go out here, they can look back on their 3 games against the Assassins.
Yeah.
The Assassins comprehensively outplayed them. Okay, sure, that was early in the series. The first 3 days, I think they did battle. But yeah, Sokol, they have to play themselves out of a tight spot because really they haven't had enough wins through the group stage.
Sort of played away. I wonder if this goes all the way. I get the feeling, yeah, slowing down, yeah. So we'll take a couple.
So that's why the Assassins, they're already in the final and they're waiting to see who joins them. It's the end of the 4th over here. Sokol 30 for 3. But yeah, I think that when you're looking for a team that performs better in the series, to this stage, I announce the Assassins. The Sokol are going to have to be outstanding and they're going to have to win 2 really difficult matches to get through. Assassins need to win 1. Maybe they don't even have to win 1 if Ljubljana help them out here.
Yeah, and of course the Ljubljana, they're a team that the first match they lost was to the Assassins, but they came back and beat them the other day in 2 amazing matches. First one was a 6-over-a-side match, which they put 63 on the board and defended it. And then, of course, they defended 56.
Yeah, incredible stuff.
Neck side again, so should be looking to come back and take 2 here. And they don't. And I think it goes back to what you said, Vinny. You got to take on the field. You got to back yourself.
Yeah, I also kind of get this as a key partnership as well. And it's funny that you say it in a 7-over game, but you don't really want to lose these guys to run out as well. So you just got to find that balance of between, you know, aggressive running and insane running. There is that incredible statistic Said we'd see it sooner or later. A team defending a score in the 50s happening here on Halloween.
Played away once again. Might have to run harder here. Fielder comes to God. That's a tremendous pickup in these difficult conditions. He does well and gets the throw in early as well.
Yeah, the batters have the advantage of running on the pitch. You know, it's a lot easier to run on the pitch than to run on the grass. Not sure how far that throw went from Kumar, but I wouldn't say along the ground is a very effective strategy for throwing back. But yeah, I want to say hello to Ken. Good to see you as always. Hello to Helix.
Kicked away and ends up being good. Oh, they're both at the same end. There's going to be a run out.
That's so poor.
Oh dear.
That's really poor. And you know what, Maheshwari.
I think he keeps his ground, doesn't he? He keeps his ground. But you got to take these. You heard myself and Vinny talking about him. You got to take it to the field. Sohail Ahmed goes straight away. But Maheshwari, look, he just holds his ground. Look at this. You got to take this. And oh, that's poor.
It's not good. And the thing is, Sohail's been the better of the two. And yeah, I'm just. Oh, you know what? I think Maman's out.
Well, we've got to
Look,
see
because
here.
at the end, he goes out, and this is the time that the stumps are hit. So I think Aman's actually out here because he took so long. Just have a look. I'll watch the batters. You tell me when the bails are broken. Because look, okay, yeah, at this stage, Aman is safe in that crease, but he walks out here. You see, he walks out here, in which case he's going to be out.
See when these bails come and look. Keep an eye on Aman. So he's now taking himself out of the crease. And Sohail is inside,
it's Aman who's going to be out, without doubt.
Yeah,
100%. So in a way, that's the right decision. Aman should have kept going there. Sohail will survive.
Yeah, I mean, Aman probably wanted to stay in there, but I reckon that
maybe he realised at the end that he had to sacrifice himself, just based on who's hitting the ball better at this stage. Yeah. Okay.
Well, you said this partnership was pretty key, but for him not to respond. Thing is, he actually goes when the batters are making eye contact. They both go. Then he takes his contact away from Sohail and starts to go back. By which time, there's no way Sohail Ahmed can get back.
Well, it's just a numbers game. Maheshwari's 10 off 12. Sohail Ahmed is 15 off 7.
Yeah.
So you know,
I know
regardless of who you might say. Okay, but you know, we think Maheshwari is more valuable, whatever. But in this game right now, you've only got the right now. So you've got to stick with the guy who's there. He will be facing up then. Sohail, extraordinary bit of cricket. Well done to the officials as well for getting that right.
Did pretty well.
It was always a single. Think about what has to be done. Not just that, if he'd actually then run, there was a fumble at the bowler's end.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's a lack of presence of mind from such an experienced player. I'm a bit surprised, but you know, this is a finals game. These things do happen. You've got to make split-second decisions. I just think he made a couple of errors on that play.
Gurpreet, that's a nice-looking shot. But,
I mean, I wonder if he even went out of his crease on purpose or not.
I get the thing. I mean, him actually going out of his crease could be the only good thing that's come out of that, because I really do think that Sohail Ahmed is the guy that you'd rather have out there. He's one guy who's yet to put a big performance in here.
I think what he's saying to Guri here is have a big swing. I want to be on strike.
Yeah.
So, you know, push for 2, basically swing for the fences here.
He swings, but this has been the problem with Gurpreet Singh. He backs away from the ball, and he has a swing there. He gets nothing from it, but at least he doesn't take Sohail Ahmed away from the strike. End of the over. So that's now 5 overs complete. The score, 34 for 4.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, it was a strange one because it looked like he was saying, too bad, I'm here, you're going to be out.
Yeah.
But then he went out either, I don't know if he thought the bails were already taken off or something, or he just had a change of heart and said, you know what, on second or third or fourth thoughts, maybe you should stay. Hey, looking forward to what's coming up tomorrow as well, because we'll have our first ever kind of blended ECI with both women's and men's 10-over cricket, starting with the women. Czechia touring for a format series over the weekend, and then of course Slovenia, which is pretty much the Ljubljana side, give or take 1 or 2 players, but that's coming up tomorrow, 7:30 a.m. GMT, 8:30 in Central Europe, and that's going to be one in India right now in the air. Fielder tries to get, there was a good effort, wasn't it, from Mullah. Just take the one in the end.
Pelakonda really did flight this one up in the air, and I think the eyes from Sohail Ahmed must have lit up, but he was not able to get it away. Okay, Gurpreet, can he get some valuable hits in here from side? And he gets going, he can hit the ball really well. He hits down the ground well as well. So, Balakonda now to Gurpreet Singh. Strikes it well. Shinwani will do the fielding, so I'm going to go back and strike. So remember, it is 7 overs per side. So this is a very important over here. You've got to be, I still think you're looking for a, if you can get to a 55 to 60 score, that'll serve you well. That's that flying, and this time he's hit hard, but straight to the fielder. They're not running hard here.
That's what I mean.
Really does surprise me. Zagreb Sokol, they know what they're playing for here. They're playing to get into the final, and also they're playing to keep their hopes alive in representing Croatia in the European Cricket League. They just don't seem to have that sort of buzz about them.
Yeah, I mean, you got to kind of think heads up here about what you're going to do. I think that one is just dropping. He's a spinner below the waist, but yeah, running everyone hard. You're the two people in the field that can run on the best surface. Now he locks up. Guri hoping for a wide, doesn't get one.
Oh, Guri, what are you doing? You've got Sohail Ahmed at the other end is probably getting very frustrated. You can't be leaving those. You've got to play at them.
He's hoping for a wide.
Now that's more like it. Now why did you leave the last one when you can hit it like that? That would go all the way. Manos, arriba, Mitro, porque eso es 6 carreras.
Yeah, well, you take the trade-off, won't you? .6 here from Guri. I like the way he kind of doesn't run away from the ball this time. Kind of keeps his weight there, throws the hands through it and gets 6.
Stand and deliver. Balakonda looking to get through the over now without going for another boundary, and this one just pops up.
Really
well bowled, dot ball, and off the 6th over, 43 for 4.
This is a full ball, but look how much it bounces. And Ramajot's taking it head high, so it's quite incredible. So last over to go, 43 the score. So yeah, you're looking at 50s. I think if you ask me what par is a 7-over game out here in these conditions, low 50s, I think, for me. Like maybe 7 and over to 8 and over. 8's the average for the whole series, and I just feel that it's definitely harder to hit boundaries at the moment. Definitely harder to hit 4s at least. But yeah, it's quite incredible how much it's brightened up.
It's quite, it's very eerie. We had the same thing the other day when it rained heavy. Things were looking bad, and then the sun came out, and it was hard to believe it was the same day. Okay, a man who's caught well out there, Khan, going to bowl the last over.
Yeah, well, he just took off like he was starting the 200 metres at the Olympics and realised probably the footing wasn't the best. So he said, okay, I'll have another go. Yeah, just got to be careful those first few steps. When you get closer to the pitch, it gets a bit surer.
Wide ball. Now, they've been pretty good on the old extra front. In fact, you consider the conditions that they're bowling in. The number of extras has been great. There's only 3 extras up until now. 2 of those in wides. Now, can he keep it nice and tidy? Can he get it in the right place? Yeah, he can. That's well bowled. And well, Singh behind the stumps gets something on this. I think a few fingertips. You saw his reaction.
Yeah, I mean, I do think it's the play though for him, because he is very good up to the stumps, and I think it's better than standing back. Probably conceding just as many buys back at the moment in these conditions than if you're up anyway. Yeah, you can see it's quite incredible, the bounce in this pitch that some of the, let's say, medium pacers are able to get. You'd have batters trembling at the other end if you're bowling on this one, Rico.
I think the first day we were here, I said to you, well, I'd love to have a bowl on this. High up in the air and goes all the way. That's an incredible hit from Gurpreet Singh. That really is. I mean, just look at this. The amount of power he manages to generate into this is quite extraordinary. He's on the back foot and it looks like he's hitting it into the ground. How he gets it up in the first place, I don't know. He goes to a 6-minute.
Quite an incredible strike, and it could be an important strike as well. The 50 comes up now. Still 4 balls remaining in this first half of the qualifier.
This well as well, and well, he was responsible for the run out of eventually it was Aman. Okay, well, the guy who stayed there, thanks to Aman walking out of his crease is Ahmed. Can he make it count now? He's got 3 deliveries here to really try and, if he can push on towards the 60s, I think a 55 to 60 is a good score.
Funny thing is, though, he's 3 or 4 since the run out, so he hasn't really made him pay. He's running out of chances.
Well, he hits this well, and that's an excellent bit of fielding. Brilliantly done.
That's incredible work. He's picked that up easy as you like, and no one really knew how this was going to bounce. But that's wonderful work out there. Yeah, it's Palaconda.
That was absolutely hammered. Look how quickly he went to him. Great stop. I mean, probably can't believe he's not got a boundary there. Good pre. Well, he hits this high up in the air. Should be taken. It is taken. He's got great hands as Isaac Ali. So picks up a wicket. So that's a result because it means a new batter will go on strike as well.
Yeah, really important. I mean, it saves 2 runs, I think. And you're right about the new batter having to come in. So, yeah, Gurpreet, that was a pretty good innings, all things considered. He manufactured a couple of boundaries out of nowhere, but he's the 5th wicket to fall. 53 for 5, and there's just 1 single delivery left. Right now, I'm finding it really hard to split these 2 teams.
Yeah, it's Chaubey that comes out. I'm in Chaubey. He's a guy that's sort of gone up and down this order throughout this series, but he can hit the ball pretty well.
Run.
Sky's up in the air, and yeah, you just got to keep running here. Just turn and go, turn and go. They make 2, and in the end, Ramjot Singh says, go on then if you want to. And that's probably won't count as a run out. I think that is over, would have been called as the batter start to walk back. So, look, they do push on to that score of 55, which I think it's defendable. You bowl well here, that's defendable.
Both teams can win this game. You know, we're no close to really knowing who will be in the qualifier. Interesting, I thought they might just kind of do the hold the crease at the end, maybe force Ramanjot to make 1 more throw. I mean, you never know. They do settle for 2. So it'll be all the 5s, won't it? 55 for 5 off the 7 over in this 7 over smash. It'll decide if the Assassins go through straight away or not to the ECL. It'll also decide who the finalists will be this afternoon, the ECS Croatia. I think both teams had some moments to celebrate in this 7 overs.
Yeah, they did. I mean, that was a nice shot early on, wasn't it? But just bobbled over the boundary. It was nice to hit. This one was skied up. It's a really good catch from Khan. We said it wouldn't be easy, and it was taken really well. So he's Wakas Khan is very good out there. Then Aman came out. It was great to see him play a shot out on the offside because he tends to try and play a lot of his shots on the leg side. And this one, another good catch. The catching was good. That was Palaconda getting the likes of Shukla out very first ball. Then you needed something to happen, and we just thought for a moment with that catch going down, you know, that was a chance. It went for 6 as well. And you had Sohail out there with the captain. But the thing was, they had a little bit of a mix-up on what needed to be, and we thought was going to be a pretty good partnership. Was not to beat. But Gurpreet Singh, though, he came out there and he did play some nice shots. That one was quite outstanding. Back foot for 6, and then you saw right there towards the end, just trying to get another one going. He wasn't able to do so. But they were able to scramble a couple right towards the end, taking them to, well, past the 50s in the score of the 55s.
Yeah, I think it's very tough to say who's ahead. Both openers going for ducks, but all you want is whoever does go out there to strike the ball well. And you can see that everyone was run a ball or better from Sayan down, except for Maheshwari. So I think it's a bit of luck, to be honest, that he was out. Although Sahil Ahmed was only just able to hit 1 more boundary in the 7. Just 5 extras, I think, pretty important in these conditions. And so it'll be 56 for Ljubljana for a spot in the final.
Yeah, it is. And just have a look at the bowling figures here. I think 2 wickets from Isaac Ali. I think he bowled really well. He's spot on. And Shinwari himself, I think, top bowler. So that's the other thing here. When you've got to shorten overs and your main bowlers get the opportunity to bowl 2, it helps you out. And I think that worked out well for Ljubljana as well.
Yeah, so we'll take a break. Back in just a few minutes. This game's on a knife's edge. Can Ljubljana push for a 3rd consecutive final and perhaps their first ever ECS trophy? Or will Sokol make it a Zagreb derby in the decider? And also a decider for ECL qualification. Vinny Sandy here, Mr. Maximo, with Rico Full. Well, the sun's out and we're playing, and we'll be back with more ECS Croatia Finals Day after this. You're watching the European Cricket Network.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello, welcome back to Croatia. Don't worry, it's only cloud. Vinny Sander here, Mr. Maximo for ECS. Got Rico full with me. We're getting set for the second half. This crucial qualifier, in more ways than one is it a qualifier, because Zagreb Sokol, they have 55 on the board. They need to win this if they're going to go through to the final and have a chance of keeping their ECL dream alive. Ljubljana, well, they want to make the final for the third consecutive year and potentially win their first ever ECS trophy. And Rico, it's all set up with 55 in the first innings. It's anybody's game, I think.
Yeah, it certainly is. The one thing that Ljubljana want to do is get off to a good start. And they got, I'm not seeing out there that this guy is probably being the most consistent batters. So I like what he does. I think he's been very good behind the stumps as well. So here we go. It's Chabe who starts. Defensively played on Ramanjot. And just one thing that myself and Vinny was talking about off here was, well, anybody else got a tingle? Because we are both tingling. We think this could be a golden ball type of score.
Yeah, seems like it. It's pretty much bang on the 8 and over, which is par for the series. And well, field's still moving there, so you can understand why Ramanjot, who has incredible peripheral vision, was just saying, hey guys, make sure you've sorted yourself out before I'm facing up. That's fair enough.
In comes Chabe. A little bit wide this time. I think might have been probably destined to be called a wide. But helps the bowler out a little here. Let's see. Yeah, that's going to be a big wide. He doesn't need to play at that.
Water might have gone down one a little bit. We're hearing ourselves a bit of an echo here in the box. That's okay. We'll just keep going with it as Chabe. Remember, only 2 bowlers can bowl 2 overs here as well.
It's a nice looking shot. I don't think it's gonna, well, I'll take you back. I can't believe that's gone to the boundary. It just goes to show just how well that's timed, because with all the rain that we've had, I was certain that was going to slow up, but it doesn't.
Because he hit it.
He slithers all the way.
Hit it down, didn't he? He hit it down. And so, yeah, I thought, no way is this going, but he got a bit of a friendly roll, didn't he? And Guri, he was running through the quicksand, couldn't get there. So, yeah, the 8 and over, that's what you focus on. You need 8 and over. You got 4 off the first half of it. They're on target at the moment.
That will be a wide. And the dot thing still plays at it, but this time, fortunately for him, he doesn't get any bat onto it. Doesn't spoil it this time around. He's out there with Isaac Ali. So Ali doesn't want to risk it to anybody else. He just wants to make sure that he and Ramanjot can get things going here. And great shot. Well, this one definitely is going to the boundary. That is superb. And we haven't seen too many batters playing shots out on the off, it has to be said. But this is right up there as one of the best. Lovely hit.
I think, yeah, Ramanjot's gotten back to basics, and I think that's a good strategy. He'd love to come good with the bat in this huge game. In all of the games these teams have played, 15 in total. This is their 16th, and it all comes down to this. 2 teams here, but only one will survive to the final.
Yeah, that was a great shot on Ramanjot. And now that's guided away, and well, there's problem down at the other end. Can they? Nah, they couldn't pick the ball up, and you can see there, the 2 fielders are going at it. The bowler Chabe, along with Sohail Ahmed, they're not happy with the fact that they weren't able to deal with this. I mean, look where Chabe is. Yeah, it's difficult. It just doesn't bounce up to him. So
the thing is,
I can understand it.
Chabe, I mean, he's getting an earful from Sohail for not being the stumps, but I mean, the fielder had to know he could have thrown it back to the bowler on the full, and the bowler had time to finish it off. Easy to say in hindsight.
It's played away with soft hands.
But this cue blew away once, did it?
It went once. It's being reinforced. It could go again. Well, at least you were here to help me keep it down this time.
Oh, might be flying away.
Abandoning ship last time. You know, I was holding on to that pillar and it just took off. I could have gone with it. Literally, I could have.
Might be flying away like Mary Poppins as... Yeah, the wind's changed here. I don't know what's going on. 158 matches since the Golden Ball. Rico and I both felt a bit of a tingle. And well, the first thing we've got to do is get through the 3 overs with some light rain falling. And yeah, the wind's changed direction. And I'm no meteorologist, but whenever that happens, I know there's trouble afoot.
Well, I said to you about 6 balls ago, look over there, it's pretty dark. And you said, no way. I said, the wind's blowing and it's bringing it, and it is. The thing is, though, it's quite weird at the moment because though this rain is falling, it's pretty bright out there as well.
Yeah.
It's getting heavier, Vinny.
This is concerning. We're 1 over in, and so we're nowhere near the 3 overs.
Uh-oh. It's getting heavier. Hold the,
have a look at
hold
these
the
clouds.
cube
Get out
down.
of the cube.
Hold the cube down.
I don't know. Maybe this is the worst of it. Famous last words. So the wind at the moment is horning.
Oi.
All right.
You grab hold of that end. I'll grab hold
Now,
of this end.
wisely, I've left my computer over in the tent that won't blow away.
Well,
Right. So, what do we got? We've got Parakalam coming on here. This is the second over. It's also last over the power play.
it's going to be too wide.
So, yeah, they want to be 16 after 2 to be on track. Yeah, but I'd like the strategy so far of Ramanjot. Yeah, he's not getting too fancy now. I think he's just trying to make good contact, trying to make good shot selections. Keeps this one out. Yeah, so at the moment the wind is swinging around. It was right to left a ball ago. Now it's pretty much behind Ramanjot. I mean, so-called no, number one. They need the game to be a legal game and be 3 overs. Look, I still don't quite know what this storm is. Maybe it was just a false alarm.
Places into the deck.
On those. They're the ones you're building pressure on yourself because then you're basically saying, I need to hit a boundary. You've got Izaz at the other and he hasn't faced a ball yet.
Yeah,
I know Ramanjot's not the quickest, but the thing is there's a lot that has to happen for him to get run out.
That's
when he's
right.
hit the ball to a guy in the circle.
Well, you can see that Ali's run down there and back twice now. Jot's not moving. It's going to be a wide delivery, so Parakalam just can't get it right at the moment.
What entertainment though, European Cricket Network. You will not see this kind of thing anywhere else in the world. I think I love about ECN. No one could ever copy it. Like you couldn't, even if you wanted to, you just couldn't. Parakalam.
Better delivery, good comeback from him.
Good hands from Hashmi there as well. Picks it up on the second hop. And we know it's difficult for the keeper. Look at where he's standing. But yeah, does everything right there. And covers it with his body as well. What's happened here? We had maybe a slight ankle or something at mid-on, away from the play. Is that Sohail there?
Yeah, well, I don't know what happened there. Was that when the ball was coming back and he went to get it and he just slipped? And
Well, his team needs him to pick himself up.
it's up in the air, should be taken and will be taken. So that's a bit of a soft delivery in the air from Jot Singh. He's played 2 glorious shots out on the offside, 2 boundaries. And then this is what happens when you decline runs. He's declined a few runs, he's got a bit of pressure on him, and then he ends up just looping this up in the air. And Sohail Ahmed, well, he's still struggling a little bit with whatever happened to him. I wonder if he just twisted his ankle. He's hobbling around trying to run it off. In the meantime, the sun comes back out again.
Oh.
The rain gets heavier. We've had all the seasons in one day here.
Well, a moment ago, Helix put in a comment which scares me, saying, hold on, boys, here it comes, as if he's looking at some sort of radar. Hopefully not. But what I will say about that is Ramanjot, to me, he shouldn't have been facing there. I think he needed to kind of hit and run a bit more. And look, if you get run out by an incredible piece of fielding, direct hit or something, then so be it. But every run counts. And then he likes that little flick shot, but he just didn't middle it there. And I've got to say, we saw some good catches held in the first innings. That was pretty well held as well. So just 2 balls left in the power play now. Parakalam with the wicket.
It's going to be another wide one. One thing that Ljubljana did very well is they sort of restricted the number of extras pretty well. And Zagreb Soko, on the other hand, they've given too many away here for me. What's that? That's the 4th wide in this over. This one is the 3rd man gets there. They're
That's
thinking
kind of
about
one.
the 2.
Well, maybe it wouldn't have gone away with it, but I said that's kind of one I think you need to be looking for it from the get-go.
I think the thing here is that the chances of you being bowled out are pretty slim. So you got to throw yourself at it. I know, look, Dinesh does really well there, but you got to take him on. Dinesh Pasami is going to have to get after this, and he tries well, but he can't. That's 4 runs. That races away to that third-man boundary. So, Azakali, you can see why it's important for him to be on strike.
Yeah,
he could be the key here.
That's the thing. I mean, I agree with you as far as you're unlikely to get bowled out, but also you have to weigh that up against what's the scoring ability of the guys you're going to have at the crease. I think once you get kind of 6 and below, you're just looking scrambling runs, 1s and 2s, but you do have some genuine boundary hitters up there. You don't want to lose them unnecessarily, so I can understand that. 19 for 1 after 2. This is how things looked at the end of the 45 match group stage. Ljubljana staying ahead of Sokol because of that washout in match 45 this morning. As we knew already, it was going to be these 2 teams playing in this qualifier. Of course, the winner goes through to meet the Assassins, who, look, they're rewarded for their performance over the group stage.
Yep.
You can see how big an advantage that is at the moment with these 2 teams fighting for their tournament life.
That's a good-looking shot, and, well, it will go all the way. Bolle as grouping seeing us to, well, retrieve this one. That's a really good hit, and, well, Omkanath comes out there and says, well, I know what I've got to do. He's out there with his captain. He said, me and you, Skip, we're going to win this match. We're going to book our place in the final.
Brilliant shot. I like the way he went to the offside there. This time he'll get a thick edge, and he should be gone 6 and out, and he is. Another catch held. And well, Omkanath does assist his team, and he gets over 10% of the runs in 1 ball. But it's Chaube that pouches him the very next delivery. So Ljubljana lose another good hitter, 25 for 2.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I think you've got to be brave, play your shots. He knows what he's trying to do there. Gets one clean out in the middle. He'll have to go. Well, one goes, another comes in. Waka Khan, not a bad guy to have coming in at this moment, but I just get the feeling Isaac Ali is the key here. Got to try and keep him on strike as much as possible. Got to eliminate those dot balls. Aman Maheshwari, he wasn't at his best with the bat, and maybe he can provide with the ball.
The other thing is, Ljubljana, this situation reminds me of the rain in Spain game in the ECL, where if they were to come off now, and I don't think it's heavy enough to go off at the moment. It is raining though. But Ljubljana be going, okay, come on, there's no way we can play in this. We're going to get out. Because they know if it finishes before this over is finished, then they're through as the higher ranked team.
Doesn't come up at all. And
that's a tough call, I think, for Ljubljana. I thought that is over the line for me.
I think that's a wide ball, but not give it. Yeah, very important. You can see Maheshwari wants to get these dots and these balls in as quick as possible, and their dot balls. Look, it gets past the 3 over stage, and then all sorts of calculations are going to have to start taking place.
That one is okay for me. I bet they would have loved to square up. Sun's out, but we got wind, we got rain, pretty much everything at the moment except snow.
And this one will get called. Just looking to the right over here. What I can tell you though is we have wind, rain, but we also have clearer skies approaching as well.
That's good. Yeah, this was just like a kind of practice shower maybe. Waka, off 2, although one of them was a bit harsh on him. We know Waka is more of a pusher, isn't he? He's going to give the striker. They should get another one here. Well, they won't because the backup fielder was there in good position. So, look, Shukla doing well there. Waka can't afford to eat up top balls here. Now, this is a weird one because it's the last ball of the over.
Yeah, I think Hashmi's doing well there as well. I think if this is on days like this, having a good guy behind the stumps is key. I mean, Hashmi's approach is different to that of Ramajot Singh. He's happy to go back, but he's relying on his pads or whatever part of his body he can get behind to stop it. He doesn't give any extras away. And that ends up being a really tidy over. Only 3 runs from it. The score now 27 for 2 after 3.
Yeah, so look at that one. 8 if you include everything in the over. So yeah, 10-9-8. So they're ahead of where they need to be. But yeah, this is outstanding entertainment. It's a good old-fashioned kind of street fight here. And it's not pretty, but you got 2 teams that are desperate to win the game. We do have a legal game now as well, Rico. So, and I do think, based on what we're seeing, I can't see them going off because there's blue sky around. They got hit with a little bit of stuff there, but I don't think it was ever kind of heavy enough to take the place from the
they
field.
won't come off because this rain's going to stop
Sammy.
in about a minute's time. I can tell you that now.
Hashmi's outstanding there up to this dump. Two really good keepers on show here. And you can see the value they bring to their team. That one takes off up over his head.
Krupasamy, remember, he has taken a 5-wicket haul in this series. He just goes to bowl this one. It looks like he loses his footing. I've got to say, at the moment, with these sound effects coming through the headphones, it sounds like, you know, when the police are at a place and they're on the old...
on the megaphone.
The megaphone. That's what you're sounding like. This one is going to be dropped. It's a clanger. It really is. Can't believe it. How important could that be? Big moment. Catch goes down. He can't believe he ain't caught this.
Big leading edge for Waka. I don't know. It wasn't an easy catch. He had to turn. It was behind him, Chaubei. But what it does do, it gets Waka to the other end. Remember, a couple of games ago, Waka was kind of grounded and found it pretty difficult to get those bigger shots away. Now another dot ball. So the wind predictor showing that Ljubljana are ahead, but I just think a couple of dot balls and we could see that reverse pretty quickly.
Yeah, key is this man on strike, Isaac Ali, the captain. He watches this well, plays it firmly. Shukla makes a stop. I think they'll be hoping to get a good over in from him as well. Will Zagreb Sokol. Well, what a battle between these two teams. Ljubljana looking to put their place in the final along with Zagreb Sokol, but Sokol know if they don't make it through, they also lose their chance of a place in the European Cricket League representing Croatia. So much on play. It's almost like this is a final within itself.
Yeah, got to say, Izaz, though, he's faced 4 balls in 4 overs. And meanwhile, we've got Khan 2 off 7. He's dropped it anyway.
Has he got anything on this? I reckon he has, you know. Well, he's saying, well, of course he's saying shoulder. Let's have a look.
Did it hit the glove on the way up? Probably not. But the thing is, I'd be dropping Waka too at the moment because he's burning a lot of balls. I've got to say, I thought that we might have seen maybe a few other options there. I mean, Shinwari's the one for me. You got Junaid Mullah, who didn't have a lot of the strikers today, but I just think they needed a bit more of a hitter. You can always use Waka as a backup option, but he's 2 off 7 at the moment, and it's 29 for 2 after 4. And with that quiet over, now they're behind where they need to be.
Yeah, I mean, that over, only 2 came off it. That's swinging and missing, and ain't going to get any easier with Maheshwari bowling that heavy ball. And he's got his line right, hasn't he? He's got his radar spot on. He's struggled sometimes and bowled too much down the leg side, but, well, the big man, the captain, he's getting it right at the moment.
And he's been the master of just sneaking them in, Maheshwari, and, well, he should flash those pearly whites at the moment because I think in the space of about 2 minutes, Zagreb Sokol back in the lead.
Oh, well, he goes for the short one. This is probably a wide for me because I think it's down the leg side, and it's been called.
It's called for height anyway, but I think it was a wide on 2 counts, Rico.
Yeah. He sees him moving, and that's why he bangs it in short, so don't mind it. You see, he sees that Ali's coming to take him on. Gets it through, asking the question, and they're pretty certain.
He must have walked here.
He's walking.
Well, that's very good sportsmanship. Or has it bowled him? I see a bail off. It must have just flicked the stumps, Rico. He's been bowled.
Well, it's all happening out there. There was appeals. I mean, you can see even the wicketkeeper probably hasn't seen this because he's appealing for the catch. Let's have a look.
Yeah.
The bail gets off it. He's appealing for the catch.
He saw it was bowled, the keeper. Look at this. Here comes the bail. Off it goes. So it just kisses the top corner of the stump. And one person that did notice was Izaz Ali, so he starved with the strike and then he's knocked out. Mullah will try and save things for Ljubljana, who've fallen behind now, 30 for 3.
Well, what a huge moment that is. The ball goes through and it kisses the bail on the way past. And that means that the huge wicket of Isaac Khan goes. I was saying that he was going to be pretty key for me. 30 for 3. Mullah comes out. Khan, though, I mean, what do you do with Khan? 7 balls, 2 runs. Did you pull him?
Yep.
That'll help.
I do, because it's not his game. You know, you're getting to the stage now that you need, I don't know what it is now. What are we talking? You're going to need kind of 2 a ball from here.
Yeah.
So it's not his game. Put someone out there, it is their game. I wonder if they'll have the guts to do it.
That's hit beautifully, and that will go all the way. What a hit. Manos arriba, Vidro. Que guay, que genial, que grande. Well, that was sweet out of the middle. Sweet in the bowl of Glab Jambu. That is exactly what they needed. Mula in the house.
Yeah, that's absolutely smashed. And again, there's nothing against Waka. I'm a big fan of him, you know, but you just got to look at who's more suited to the situation. Muller is, Shiwari probably is as well. Two to come in the fifth.
He wants to run, but he gets no support there, and Hashmi is very quick. Not the best of deliveries there from Aman Maheshwari right now.
Got away with it.
Yeah, this is the thing here. They've been, because of the wires that they've been bowling the extra balls, they've been punished for those. We saw that when we saw Parakalam was bowling. It's the extra ball that got punished. Would it be the same here? It's the old helicopter.
Big moment.
Taken! Nicely done. It's another wicket. No mistakes there from Dinesh Kurupasamy. He has been good. What a good catch this is. And it is a big moment because Muller, after mooring one for a big six, goes for the chopper shot. But it's going to be out. It misfires.
Yeah, a little slice away. And you're right about the helicopter attempt. Kurupasamy, that was big because it also would have given Junaid Muller the strike. As it is, it's a wicket to finish the over. 37 for 4 after 5. Well, this is where we are on finals day. The winner of this game goes through to play the Assassins, and that final will be starting in around about an hour and 40 minutes live here on the European Cricket Network. The Assassins, they'll be sweating on this result as well, for the other reason that if Ljubljana win it, they'll know that their ticket's booked to Spain. Ljubljana, in a way, okay, yes, they got the pressure because they've been working for 2 weeks trying to win this tournament, but they already are going to Spain as the Slovenian champion. So it's a weird dynamic. Plenty of blue sky, very slight rain. Drizzling. Kurupasamy is going to get a second over here.
Yeah, his first one was quite sensational. Just a couple of runs coming from it. Here we go. Big moment. 19 required of 12 deliveries.
Everything's huge now, isn't it? I mean, yeah, he wants to take it on here, and it kind of illustrates why you take it on. The Waka probably knows he's a little bit, he can't just exclusively look for ones, and so he knows even if he gets run out, there's still batting to come, forces a throw. A better throw would have had him, but he gets home because the throw draws Hashmi away from the stumps.
That's what you got to do. You got to hustle it out. So
2 is so much better than a 1 with the equation where it is.
Big time. Well, the sun comes out, but who's it going to be shining on at the moment? What a day we've had here. Can't believe the weather, but sun at a very, very important stage of this match. You can see 17 now of 11. Dinesh Kurupasamy has been fantastic for Zagreb. Can he get another breakthrough here? Shinwari at the non-striker's end, yet to face a ball. Nicely played. They'll probably look for 2 again. It's a clean pickup, good throw this time. And, well, not this time. As you can see, Khan looking to get there. Shinwari, now remember, he played a pretty good role yesterday, didn't he, with the bat?
No, Shinwari's handy, really handy. Turns blind here, Waka, but then I think this time Shinwari says, no, look, it's not worth it. So let's see if Milways can do something.
That's up in the air and taken. What a good catch this is. But Shinwari not able to. This time he made a fine 27 yesterday of 16 deliveries against the Chiefs, but that's a great catch. Well, I tell you what, lifting up Aman Maheshwari is not an easy thing to do for the two, because this is a great catch. He's a tall guy, but when he has to get down, he does. Look, it just scooped up in the air. And what a good catch that is. One-hand jalebi delight from Aman, and no wonder he gets the high five from his side. And this time, Shinwari not able to make any difference. He's going to go for a golden.
Yeah, it's a brilliant catch. Aman to his natural side.
Dinesh once again gets the breakthrough. Hasn't he been good? I mean, there's so many times their team have been in trouble and he's come up with the goods. The new batter comes out. It's going to be Christian Kumar.
16 off 9 then.
This one just takes off. That'll probably be one for the over. What a good take again, though. That is from Hashmi standing up to the stumps. Now, at this point now, would you just stand back? We need to, so you don't give any buys away. Good shot. Oh, wow. This is clean out of the middle. Bolle, bolle, bolle. Shava, Shava, and Kuma delivers. Wow, what a big shot that is. That makes a bit of difference. 10 now of 7 deliveries.
Yeah, that's a huge shot from Kumar. Geez, he timed that so well. This game takes another turn. And that's just what they needed. Last ball of the over coming up. 7 balls left in this match. We still don't know who's going through.
Goes for it again, and he's going to get it, I think. Bolle, bolle, kinna, sora, shaka, logia, and just like that, Kuma, is he going to be the hero? Because they need just 4 of 6 deliveries.
Yeah, well, it's the end of the over, 52 for 5. And, well, no good deed goes unpunished. Maheshwari with a one-hander. Sent Shinwari on his way. But, well, could we have a golden ball here? You know, the next golden ball is going to be golden ball 50. And look, 4 required. Tell you what, if I'm Maheshwari, I'm putting the squeeze on Waka. He's just really looking for a 1. I don't want to give it to him.
Yeah.
And even if it gets hit past the infield, it's probably only going to be 2. And you can see here, we haven't had a golden ball since the 23rd of September. We didn't have one in October. We didn't have one in the ECC. You got to really organise yourself and don't let Waka crawl away from the strike with a single. What about Kumar, though? 2 Maximos in a row.
Incredible.
Turns this game on its head.
And that was against Dinesh Krupasamy as well, who, well, that over goes for 15 in the end. Now they go with Sohail. I know Grupi wanted to have a ball. He got told no. Captain's gone with Ahmed.
All right. That's huge. So literally Zagreb Sokol have to defend these 3 runs, otherwise they're out of the running for the ECL.
Well, they want it. Of course they do, and they're going to get there as well. And that's one of them. And it's a result because Kuma gets on strike.
Yes, this is a funny one. You still want to kind of defend the single. So you have like an in-out field. You want your infielders in because there's not many 2s there. So you want to defend the outfield, but you also got to have, I think, a short cover. You need a short mid wicket that are really looking to cut those singles off.
Kuma goes up to have
How
a chat
important
with the batter.
Hashmi as well? You were asking before that first 6 was hit about, you know, do you go back and stop buys? Things are buys are pretty difficult to stop even when you're back and you've got these double bounces. But you definitely want to stop multiple buys. 3 off 5. Sohail Ahmed trying to keep his team in the game.
Swing and a miss, and it's going to be a dot. So he squeezes this one in. Yeah, I don't think Kuma is going to be thinking about trying to just play the ball around. That is just perfect. Just squeezes it in. Great delivery from Sohail.
3 off 4. Got to also think about, do you go for a 2 to the outfield here?
Just wants to push the single, so
Your problem, Waka.
very interesting. There was me thinking that Kuma just going to swing hard at everything. Takes a single, gives the strike back to Waka.
Wow, I thought that might have been one to have a go at, but he gets careful. It just ensures against another dot ball, but he's only ever going to get 1 off that. Still think super important. You have to be organised to try and stop these singles. Even have someone maybe covering the bowler's end stump, something like that. 2 off 3 required. Can they push their way there, or will they hit?
Oh, it's a dot. And, wow. Dot ball,
I
2 off 2.
Yeah, I mean, based on what you've seen so far, you'd rather have Waka on strike if you're Sokol. And so they do well to keep him there. So, well, things are really getting hot now. 1 boundary could win it, though. 2 to win.
Hits it pretty well, and this one should be it. They will come back, I'm sure. They will come back, and they get the victory. It's a jump of joy from the batter, and that is Kuma. Kuma really, I think, ends up being the hero here with those 2 big 6s in that last over from Dinesh Krupasamy. Zagreb Sokol have been beaten. They will not be playing in the final, and that also means that the Assassins will be the team that will represent Croatia in the European Cricket League 2024.
Well, quite incredible stuff here, live from the Mladost Cricket Ground. And you got to feel for Sokol, but in the end they were in that position because they just didn't play well enough during the the group stage to get the automatic passage into the finals. The Assassins did. They went down 3-0 in that mini-series. But there we have our final. First time the Assassins have ever made the final, of course, here. Ljubljana make their third ECS final. It will be coming up in about an hour and a half here. You've got to say, bad luck to Zagreb Sokol. I mean, they gave it their all, but in the end, they came up just short here in 2023.
Yeah, I agree with it. It is bad luck, but I'm going to say it, and it's not the first time that we've been saying this about Zagreb Sokol. Just the little things they don't do right with their batting. They don't run. They don't push those singles. They don't try and change ones into twos. They were too laid back with their approach. I think then we saw that, of course, quite crucial run out as well. They'll be kicking themselves here because they will feel that they had the opportunity and they let it go. And in the end, you know, all those little runs that you don't take, those ones that you don't go for, and those twos you don't take, well, they come back and haunt you. That's what's happened here. They did well to pick up the wicket of Ramjot Singh. That was a straightforward catch there from Shukla. And then, well, there was a couple that got away. That was nicely timed. And despite the efforts of Dinesh, it went away to the boundary. And though Omkanath came out and he smashed one ball to the boundary, he would then get out the very next ball. And that was the way it was. He just needed somebody to stay there and make a difference. And maybe we were saying that Khan could be the difference. Well, it wasn't him. And Ali wasn't either, because he got bowled there by Aman Mashwari, who was appealing and appealing and appealing. In the end, I think only a few people knew that the bat had actually come off.
He's appealing. He didn't really know what he's appealing for. I mean, how important was this? Just keeping Sokol in the game. I mean, to be honest, it's two big blows from Kumar, I think, in the end, that put Ljubljana ahead at the 11th hour. And so, yeah, it was an interesting game. It had so many twos and fro's. I mean, I think you can see how evenly matched these teams are.
But you called it. That was a great catch from Aman Mashwari to get Shimoria. But in hindsight,
you never know.
It could have been the one that made all the difference.
That's it. You can only navigate to the next fork in the road. And yeah, with a heavy heart, we say goodbye to Zagreb Sokol, previous champions of the European Cricket Series, Croatia. And I think I can hear the champagne corks, non-alcoholic champagne corks, getting popped already across town, because the Assassins, they booked their spot in Spain. They'd love to have an ECS trophy as well, and they'll be shooting for that in 90 minutes. Just Kumar gets to double figures. That's all they needed. Again, the extras are a bit of a difference as well. 8 wides as opposed to the 3 in the first innings. They just did it in bits and pieces, didn't they? And despite taking those 5 wickets across the line, the Sokol team go down with just the 1 ball to spare. And they fought all the way, but ultimately Ljubljana, a little bit like they did in the group stage, though, 1 point ahead there. It was neck and neck, but Ljubljana just had the edge. And this was no exception. And despite the efforts of bowlers like Maheshwari, who I think did an incredible job there in the second innings, 3 for 16 off his 2 overs, a wicket apiece for Panakalam and Karupasamy. And Sohail Lama did a pretty good job as well, I think, taking it right to the line. But Waka, he ends up getting those winning runs, and congratulations to Ljubljana. They've made their 3rd final. Maybe they can raise their 1st trophy.
Yeah, well done. It was a close game, and well, we saw bit of everything, a bit of rain, sunshine as well. But I think it was, again, Krishna Kumar, that 13 not out of 5 deliveries, and he is, for me, quite rightly, the player of the match, because those 2 big sixes made all the difference. So congratulations to Ljubljana. They put their place in the final against the Assassins, and I suppose we should already congratulate the Assassins, because one of 2 things has been achieved. They will be playing in the European Cricket League. They'll be celebrating that already, but they won't want to celebrate too early. They'll love to add the title, the European Cricket Series title, to that as well. But Ljubljana, they're hungry this time around. They won it badly, having lost out in 2021 and to the rain last year in 22.
Yeah, so we'll take a break. The toss is coming pretty shortly. You can check out the toss news on our live chat, of course, or on our website, europeancricket.com. If you check the scorecard. And, well, it's a big toss to win. I think both teams probably want to bat. That'll be coming up shortly, and we'll be back in about an hour and 25 minutes for the decider here. Sun's out. Hopefully it dries out, and we'll have a final to remember here on Finals Day in Croatia. Vinny Sander here, Mr. Maximo, with Rico Full. Enjoy the break. We'll see you soon for the decider here in the European Cricket Series, Croatia.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello, cricket lovers. Welcome back to Croatia. We are in Zagreb. Unfortunately, the news is not good here on finals day as the rain returned pretty unexpectedly, actually. It was forecast this morning, but we weren't expecting any this afternoon. But right now, it really has set in during that gap between the qualifier and the final. Already we had some news to report with Ljubljana winning the qualifier, so Zagreb Sokol falling by the wayside. That means the Assassins will be the Croatian representatives at ECL 24. Now, we have some news from the toss here in the final that Ljubljana won it. They've elected to bat. No surprises there because we know that they've won 2 out of the 3 games against the Assassins and they were very good defending. In fact, they pulled off a record 56 defence. That was in match 36 against the Assassins, holding them to 46. But right now, if things stay like this, we might not have a final at all. The cutoff is around about an hour and 15 minutes away. Still a 3 over minimum, so all the kind of regular restrictions apply about what constitutes a game. So 3 over minimum would constitute a match. But right now, while we're waiting and keeping our fingers crossed, I'll just direct you to our website, europeancricket.com, for any updates on the match, and also stay tuned in the live chat. Thanks again for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to give you some cricket, though, while we're waiting for the rain to stop. And we're going to take you back now to March this year, the 13th of March, in fact, and it was ECL 23. Zagreb Sokol, we know they won't qualify for the ECL in 2024, but they were there in Group E earlier this year, and we're going to show you their first game of the series. It's against the Luxembourg champion Star Cricket Club. News from the toss is that Star CC won the toss and elected to bowl. So we'll see Zagreb Sokol here on opening day of Group E in this year's ECL 23. I'll be commentating along with Corey Rucker, so enjoy the CCN Classic and hopefully we have more action right here from Croatia shortly. Until then, enjoy this blast from the past.
Hello and welcome back everyone around the world. We're here for game 2 of this new group and I'm so looking forward to seeing these 2 new teams, Star CC and Zagreb Sokol from Luxembourg and Croatia. Good luck to all the gentlemen involved. I'm sure they'll be super excited representing their clubs here at the 3rd edition of the ECL. Some beautiful kits as well there for Zagreb Sokol, who are batting first in this one. Let's have a look at the 2 lineups and, well, plenty of names that we don't know too much about, but looking forward to seeing how they go. Sagar Manzoor's opening the batting, and I do know Wasil Kamal, he's listed there at 5, but I expect to see him there with the ball. And for Star CC, Shiv Karen Gill, the captain, will be very important on how their tournament pans out. It's a gorgeously hot day here in Spain. Does not feel like March. It's warm and the conditions out there are toasty for cricket. Good opportunity to welcome back all our friends and family around the world. Hope you had a nice weekend, a good Sunday off. Welcome back to the action after what was a crazy final Saturday. It's a group, it's another new group that, well, we'll have to see who comes out on top. It's evenly split. I think the Roma CC team, they looked really good this morning. And the question will be, can anybody else go with them? There's Charles Croucher, our standing official. Some new umpires have arrived and ready to go in the Men in Black crew. So we're almost set to go in this one. It looks like it's going to be Ansh Trivedi, he's got the new ball. He'll be bowling to Danakula. I hope everyone's doing well out there. I hope you had a lovely weekend. Well, this should be a pretty important clash. You only play every team once. We know the permutations, the singular round robin has been oh so popular. So we're almost set to go. The umpire says play. First ball of game 2 on this sunny Monday. And a little gentle inside edge for a dot ball to start. So, yeah, big game for these 2 teams, obviously. You want to get out the blocks quick, and we saw what happened a little bit earlier. Roma CC getting up quite comfortably in the end. What team in this group is going to challenge them? They did look very good indeed. Star CC, who were here last year, will be looking forward to having another crack at it. And it's just a single down the ground as the first run is scored for Zagreb Sokol, who were also here last year. And I always like to see how teams sort of come and they play the first year here, and then they obviously go back, win their domestic, the domestic structure, I should say, again, and earn their stripes to be back at another ECL. Obviously, they're doing some good things as a club. Manzoor comes out with the traditional cover drive and plays and misses. Good to see him start with a cover drive to that one. Oh yeah, not really a cover drive, just having a bit of fun. You gotta love the willy-nilly swinging you see early on a Monday morning. Well, he gets it. It's a full ball, and that is in the hitting arc. Oh, batter up, and well, there's some excited men there. I do love the Zagreb Sokol kits, very sporting indeed, but that's the first boundary in this clash. And it's a bit of a Gundy ball, and he puts it away as I welcome back good friend, co-commentator, Vinny Sandu.
Yeah, a backwards cover drive for 4, going by what we've seen this over. Yeah, that one was asking for it, wasn't it, from Trivedi. It should be a good game, this one. Oh, this is a pretty good shot, straight down the ground, nailed, 1 bounce 4 from Manzoor. He swung like a rustigate early, but 2 in a row, and Zagreb Sokol, they're loving it.
Well, I ran into Sam Houghton just before this game, and he said, look, they were really disappointed with their effort last year, Zagreb Sokol. They feel they've come back a bit stronger this year. They're ready, and looking forward to seeing how they go in their second bite of the cherry.
Yeah, can understand that. Yeah, looking forward to seeing Sam at some point in this match as well. This one is high though. It's a catching opportunity. Madan's got a good set of hands and he uses them. So 4-4 and out for Manzoor. And that guy, Jat Madan, watch out for him. He's a star for the Stars. And we know that last year he was instrumental in their only victory, which was a golden ball victory in an elimination match. So some reward as the Luxembourg champions get their first wicket of ECL 23. Zagreb Sokol a 9 for 1.
Yeah, the men in orange take the first wicket. And you can see after a couple of boundaries, it means a lot to Trivedi, the bowler. He just tries to hit it a little bit too hard, and it's a nice, safe catch there by Madden.
And both these teams didn't win a game in the preliminary stage last year. They both went 0-5.
Oh, really?
Star CC. That's just how it works out. They're in the bronze category. There's 2 of every group. Just randomness for you. Yeah. But Star CC, having said that, they did get off the bottom because they played a 5 versus 6 eliminator, and they were able to beat Helsinki Titans on a golden ball. Then they got annihilated by Svanholm of Denmark, who finished 4th in the group. So, into the first over, 9 for 1.
How's your weekend, Vinny?
Yeah, it's good. Sathi Devi comes
What'd you get up to?
Yeah, we'll talk about what we got up to on a day off. First, here we go with over number 2. This is proper chop job. Almost gets over Manipali, the keeper. This is Aftab, the bowler. So you had a pretty good weekend. If you want to get in touch with some messages, you can. Get me at Mr. Maximo. Get Corey at C_Rutgers_28. Also at European Cricket. So many highlights, including a fair bit of Saturday Night Fever on the Facebook and related social media platforms. To draw it.
Well, that might be stunning. A no ball. Yeah, it's going to be off the pitch. I don't think he's checking if it landed past it or not, but it's been called a no ball.
Yeah, it's a no ball.
Yeah, good call.
The stumps. Yep.
Hey, not too often we have 2 Czech umpires.
We do. Yep. The Czech connection. Got Joe Foster out there and the sheriff, Charles Croucher.
Free hit.
Crew. Yeah, free hit coming up. We've got the one to shape away. Probably wide. Yeah, grabs a little bit of the tram line.
Yep.
So I had a good weekend. I know that we enjoyed Daniel Weston's birthday celebrations. It's quite a late dinner on Saturday night. Free hit.
I'll tell you what, I enjoyed the fan zone on Saturday night as well. I ripped that Forfarshire tie off, and I was with Drew
We haven't really had a chance to talk about the Group D final because I was up here with Rhino. He decided it's a good idea for you to interact in the fan zone. There's another free hit. Just clunked for 1 by Danakula. So it was a pretty remarkable game, wasn't it? Nabi, who's still here, by the way, They're going to stay here until, about half the team will stay on through this week. So let's watch out for them. Might see them a bit later in the day here at the ground. Yeah, but then Sunday we should do our regular Sunday roast lunch and a bit of a nap.
Oh, that's nice.
Just a good mix of recuperation and having a bit of fun as well.
No, it was good. Good little weekend, good final. I'm looking forward to this group though, Vinny. It's always nice on a Monday morning to kickstart a week with 5 new teams, all freshly shaven and excited to play on the air.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, he's bowled him. That's an absolute seed from Aftab, who breaks through. Had a bit of trouble finding the radar earlier in the over, but Sathidevi gets one first up. I don't think anyone's hitting. That is 2 wickets down now, and it's 12 for 2.
Well, what a ball this is. Just angling in, going away late, and he picks up the wicket. Zagreb Sokol, who made a promising start with 2 early boundaries, have now lost 2 wickets. Yeah, that's a bit of a corker early.
What a ball. Just pitches, maybe he goes away from the bat a little bit, but he is wrapped. Why wouldn't he be? Hassan Aftab. What a delivery.
Well, has to be said, Vin, you just told me these 2 teams went 0-5 last year. So right now, this is the biggest game in their history. They could get their first win for their club on the ECN at the ECL.
Gets a big ovation for a first baller from the cricket school kids. I like that support still.
Who are you tipping in this one? If both teams don't have a win, it's tough to call.
I'm probably leaning Star CC just because I think there's a few players that have played in the ECC as well for Luxembourg that might just tip it, of at least playing this level. Maheshwari, captain of Zagreb Sokol, comes out and takes one first ball, just a single.
You know how we went to Split a few years ago and watched that tournament out there in Croatia. Did you hear that what happened to Indo Split Bogo? What was that team?
Split, India Brodo Split?
That's the one. You hear what happened?
Talk to me.
Disbanded. The company was actually owned by Russia and they got kicked out. So there's no more team anymore. I used to love them. I loved all the teams in Croatia.
Oh dear.
They're the nicest young guys as well.
Well, goes up and over. It's a really good shot. Danny Kulu's taken a while to get going. This will help Maximo. Zagreb Sokol need to get a move on, and they do.
Well, I think they realise this is a huge opportunity for them to get a win at the ECL, and you can see them standing on their feet celebrating that shot, because that's a gorgeous little Clippington. 6 runs, the first Maximo of this game, and, well, it looks like it's going to be a pretty good contest.
Hello to Tyrone Peters as well. Nice to see you in the comments section. Pushes Danakula back.
Yeah, good to have Judas watching. That's a single and takes us to the end of 2 overs. The score is 20 for 2.
Yeah, just a bit of discussion about the wide call earlier in the over.
It's wide.
Yeah, it's a wide. So if the ball doesn't pass completely within the tram line, the blue line, when it passes the popping crease, it'll be called a wide, unless there's some significant pre-movement from the batter. Looking at this, what do you make of Group E, Corey?
I think Roma CC are the hot favourites, and it's whether any of the other 4 teams can find some good cricket mojo and test them. Roma CC are stacked, some great spinners. They bat to 7 or 8.
Bunch of left-handers, because they do have left-arm spinners. A lot of them are left-arm bats as well.
I love it.
So
I love it. So the question is for me, is there any other team that can push them?
We'll soon find out.
Looks like a spin. Might be a left-arm spinner, Vinny. Right on cue.
Nagiac going to start us here in over number 3.
Oh.
First up, kind of slides on and tries to blow the front pad off Danakulu, works away for a single.
Not just the one.
How about yourself? I heard you were doing some caddying.
Well, I was on the golf course yesterday, Vin.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a win.
Can't imagine anyone would want to have you following them around all afternoon with you barking instructions at them. Oh, wow. This was the slower one, and Maheshwari couldn't quite time it up.
Yeah, interesting delivery option, an interesting looking shot. Gets a dot ball, gets away with that.
How about that variation from first ball to second ball, that variation in pace? It's quite significant. Maheshwari, almost a lazy looking waft, chopped onto the stumps. Yeah, why are you calling Tyrone Judas, by the way?
He can't dob me in when he's not here, can he? Judas.
Okay. That's some sort of personal issue. It's been a while since you've been getting into the viewers. Bowled in. Oh, well, he set him up. It's the old 3-card trick, and Nugget does the job. He goes quick, slow, quick. Maheshwari can't deal with it. And Zagreb Sokol in some trouble now as they lose their 3rd wicket. It's 21 for 3.
Oh, well, has to be said, Maheshwari just looked all at sea. He missed out on a bit of a Gundy ball the ball before in this one. Well, it's the arm ball. It's sliding through. It's well bowled, but he's very, very late on that. Awkward looking shot. And for Star CC, 3 early wickets in this one.
Yeah, they're loving it up, mate. Why not? Maheshwari, just an eternity late to the party. Captain has to go for just 1, and it's 21 for 3. He gets a good clap from the cricket school kids. A big hello to them. Kids from the Los Remedios School and IES Karchma today. Big crowd there. I don't even saw the toss. They just joined us. There's a bunch of kids there loving the sunshine, loving the fact that they're in the outdoors and learning a bit of cricket, meeting some of our ECL players along the way.
It's 21 for 3 at the moment. Shukla comes out at a pretty dangerous sort of time. Difficult to know if you should be ultra aggressive and attack or maybe get yourself in a little bit. See some running repairs happening in the Zagreb Sokol tent as Nagachiat. Well, how are you saying that last name, Vin? Give it to me.
Nagiach?
Nagiach. It's all right. He really slid that one on. Besides the big slower ball, he's actually got a pretty tidy over.
Yeah, even the slower ball, there was some thought to it, wasn't there? Definitely varied it. Now, what does he do first up to Shukla? He's been 2 pace so far. The left arm spinner, it's a quicker one. Shukla deals with it.
Left arm spin again, it's proven. It is proven. You got a good left arm spinner in T10, T20, 50 over cricket, test cricket, it always works.
9 out of 10 coaches agree. Left arm spin is the healthiest way to start your innings. There's the arm ball again. It's not really dangerous spinning one here. Bales on the throw, just a single though. Shukla's off the mark.
Yeah, he's off the mark. That'll make him feel a little bit better. Zagreb Sokol right now under the pump.
I see your issue with Tyrone is paddle related, is it?
No.
No?
Docked me in.
Okay.
To the company.
Okay.
Just because he couldn't make a call, couldn't step up. poor umpiring in my book. We've got the real crew here now.
What are you talking about?
So much easier to...
This wasn't in the the agreed talking points. You got some
Tyrone's
petty
not
grievance.
here now, so I can...
Some petty grievance with Tyrone. Oh, shot. That's
Wow.
a really good shot. Leans over cover. Danakula, he's hit 2 sixes now. Maximal. There's Lucas Stubbs. He's enjoying what he's seeing along with David Skinner. And yeah, they need more of this. This will also take us into the power play. 28 for 3.
Yeah, what a cricket shot that is. Just leans on it, doesn't he? And he lofts it over that offside for 6. And well, what I like so far, Vinny, the Zagreb Sokol boys, they're up and about in the dugout as well. I like to see that. You like to see teams getting right behind each other. And look, it was a tough year for them last year. Can they get their first win?
Yeah, that's right. And also, I remember it was a 2-way shootout based on their ECS performance because they were tied in the league with the Zagreb Assassins. So the qualifying spot from Croatia came from whoever played better in the ECS, which was just after the ECC last year in Croatia, between Zagreb Sokol and Zagreb Assassins. As it was, Belgrade won, but they're from Serbia. But Serbia isn't Croatia. There's a bit of a history to that. Yeah, so Zagreb Sokol, they did finish higher in that tournament. That's how they're here. This will be a wide start up. Jutton Mudden, pretty good bowler to bring on this stage. He's one guy. He was an absolute star for the Stars last year. Kind of their shining light, I suppose. It was pretty important in that golden ball victory, the only victory they were able to secure in ECL 22.
He's a pretty good all-round cricketer, isn't he? It's that ball to swing away late, and good time for him to come in.
Getting the movement.
I like cricket from this end more.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Just because you can see it.
Yeah, a little bit better. I do like the sixes going into the fan zone that Nabi was doing last week. But
well, we had Gordon earlier on. Gordon's here spectating, and he clanged a crowd catch.
Yeah, that was about 2 metres in front of me, and he was devastated. We told him there was a BMW if he caught it.
I thought originally it was Mick from Molly's, but it was Gordon. And there's the outswinger again, and it is gone. Nicely taken, Shiv Curran Gill on the boundary. is able to remove Shukla. Well, it wasn't a bad shot. He never really committed to it. He tried to time it over the long off, didn't quite get the journey. So it's going to be another wicket. It's 30 for 4. Zagreb Sokol. Good Lord, not really dealing with it. Again, does he? Yeah.
Yeah, it's an awkward one. He love taps it. It doesn't really hit it. It travelled a long way, but right now, Zagreb Sokol, they're up against the fence, aren't they? Oh boy, they need a partnership, Vin.
They do. Danakula's been good. Shukla, again, I'll be disappointed that maybe doesn't go after that one a bit more. The shape was there. It was just a little punch, wasn't it? The Shivkaran Gill took a pretty well judged catch. So he's the 4th wicket to fall. It's 30 for 4.
What do you think in this situation? Do you just think counter-attack, or do you give yourself a couple?
I think I'm giving myself a couple, only because you've got a guy there which can get you the competitive score. So I think you have to just take a 1 at this stage and beat the other end, see if Danakula can keep going. He hasn't had too much to strike of late, Danakula. There's 2 Maximos in his 16. This is Wazal Kamal coming out at number 6. That's another way of doing it. Literally having a look at the ball. Not a huge fan of the leave in T10, are you?
I just think
going on your face.
Well, third man's in the ring, and you've got backward point in the ring. I know you don't have to smack it. You could just try and run that down.
Yeah, nudge might get you 1,
might get you 4.
Might get you 4, yeah.
They still need to. You're still going to want to score near 100.
Might get you caught behind though as well.
Also true.
This time he has a slash at it, but it'll get a wide. So hopefully everyone's enjoying the action in the comment section as well. We've got a lot of people asking Tyrone what's it like, having the best seat in the house, watching Nabi.
I felt a bit bad for the Scottish fans. They were good fun. They had dressed up.
They had a good time.
Oh, they really had a good time.
Yeah. I'm still gobsmacked that they didn't get out of the group. After 9 matches of that group, I'd say there's no way they're even dropping a match. But yeah, credit to Trent. And the Scots, there's a bit of cloak and dagger from them not playing least the night before, but also it meant that he hadn't played against them. He hadn't seen the bowling.
I think it was 3 dropped catches in the first 7 balls. 3 tough catches, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
For them, they'll look back. If you catch both 2 of 3, probably win it.
Yeah. Not probably. I think you probably do. Definitely do. Up in the Qualifier, Madan. Got his radar right now. Hello to Wazza. Nice to have you with us. Did you know, Corey, Rico was telling me a little bit earlier, today is Adelaide Cup Day.
Really?
Not Melbourne Cup.
City of
Adelaide
Churches.
Cup. And so it is a holiday in South Australia today. Say hello to some of you. You might be watching from that part of the world. Getting pretty late now. Madan. Well bowled, full straight. Kamal can't deal with it.
Well, they're taking their time to bowl these overs, but the bowling's good. I mean, 4 early wickets. You take that every day. 3 for 4 at the moment. It's a rusty start for Zagreb Sokol.
Yeah, there's going to be a bit of rust on a few of these teams. Just coming out of the winter. I've got to say the kits are solid, aren't they?
Oh, I'm a big fan of Zagreb's.
Star CC. The old, what was that drink? Kind of, yeah, it'll come to me. Orange and fizzy. Anyway, it's
Fanta.
the end of the 4th over. Yeah, that one. End of the 4th over. It's 34 for 4.
It just feels like a bit of a slow old start. Almost 4 identical overs so far. Wicket and everyone. Have you ever had a T10 with all 10 overs being a wicket? 1 wicket in each?
No, but almost. Because, I mean, obviously to do that, both teams have to lose 20, have to lose their 10
No, I just mean in 1 inning. So, like, if we just kept going 1 wicket per over.
I don't think we've had a perfect 10.
That'd be pretty good.
Yeah. The extreme, you could have 20 wickets, 4 and 20 overs. It's pretty rare. Anyway, time for Nagiach to come back for over number 5. I want to say hello to Ved, who's saying big hello from the Zagreb Assassins, guys. See you again soon. Come on, Sokol. Nice to see them supporting their crosstown rivals. Always makes it a bit awkward, though. You have a big rivalry. And your team makes, the other team makes the ECL. Do you go for them? I guess so.
Yeah, nice looking shot. Just the single. Yeah, I think you do. I think all the teams back home be getting around their the team that beat them in the local domestic league. But yeah, you get behind them when they get to this stage, as you should.
Luxembourg is a very nice cricket ground. I haven't actually been there.
I've been there. It's the Pierre Warner ground. I've been there, actually. It's very nice.
Maybe one day we do a night series there or something. We'll see. Just a kind of handful of teams in Luxembourg. Here's the slow one. It's punched, but it's punched one bounce down to Vishwanath. So yeah, it means they get to 80 here, I reckon, that place. Against the Luxembourg side that really set the world on fire with the bat last year. Nagach has been pretty cunning. It's the quicker one. Hacks across it for one.
Yeah, it's just a steady start to this, isn't it?
It's been a funny one. I mean, we're coming off Saturday Night Fever, so I noticed this in the first game. Obviously, plenty of efforts out there from the guys. First game in the series, but yeah, they're coming off not a lot of cricket, and yeah, kind of shows in some ways. This time it's deflected away, and Kamal not too keen on the run.
It always feels like that on a Monday. Teams are sort of building into it and working out this T10 format again. I know probably in most of the other countries been cold, wet, snow. Now you're in a 28-degree pressure cooker.
Oh, it's going to be. It's right now. It's 25.
Yeah, it's
going
warm.
to be 27 today. It's great. It's awesome. There's the slow one. He hits it, and he hits it pretty well. I think that's hit the rope. I think that's 6. We'll have a look at it.
Yeah, it's tight. It's tight. Did it land on the rope on the floor?
Yeah.
I think it might have.
I think it did because I saw the rope move. And yeah, for me, it looks like 6. We'll have a look at it on the replay. So just a bit of a flat shot, and here it goes. There you go. Bang, straight on the rope. Great camera work from Spring Productions. And so maybe half a dozen to the total. Just what Zagreb Sokol needed. Yeah, you can definitely see that one.
Yeah, it's been signalled 6 now, so they just got the communication across. Handy boundary, much needed.
Yeah, good placement as well. This is a fielder guarding that zone. Probably caught. Danakula has just broken their shackles when necessary. Now, defends the last ball from Nagachi. Botted a pretty good spell there. It's also the end of 5 overs. The score is 43 for 4. Want to welcome all of you into the Dream Box. Maybe you're just joining us for the first time today. I'm sure there's a fair few viewers from Luxembourg and Croatia that are tuning in for this one. Vinny Sandu, Mr. Maximo. I'm here with Corey Ruckers. And Corey, a couple of things. Already we saw Sporting Alphas go down in game 1. What did you make of that performance?
Yeah, pretty poor.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
they
what
struggled.
could they improve on?
Everything. I just think they batted not that great. They didn't feel that great. Lack of energy as well. Maybe a little bit too warm for them. They weren't ready, it seemed like. But Roma CC, I was very impressed. Their spinners look good.
7 overs a spin out of 10.
I
think
it.
they could go more than that, to be honest. Anyway, stay with us. Of course, only one team out of these 5 in Group E will get to come back in a week's time. But that's pretty high first up. And it's going to go to the boundary. So, yeah, just watching, when you see a horizontal bat shot to a full toss, I think there's a fair chance this is waist high or above.
Yeah, this is close. It's going to be 4, and that's a 6 and a 4 in succession. But do they get the no ball as well? Let's have a closer look.
I think that's a
close.
no ball.
Yeah, that might be called. Yeah, it's been called. So, well, this is a good little comeback now for Zagreb. So that means 11 off the last ball, official ball, and now you get a free hit.
Yeah, games can change really quickly. And Kamal will be happy with that. Wanted the call, gets it. I think that is literally waist high. Free hits come. Goodbye. There's no contact from the bat. So, yeah, now they're on kind of that 96 pace or so, or 90s pace. I think they can get something like that. I think Zagreb Sokol will be pretty happy considering the wickets they've lost early in this one.
It's amazing how quickly it gets swing, just 11 off 1, and
Yeah.
all of a sudden you feel like they're back on track.
Desai, the bowler, gets driven pretty well. 2 fielders guarding this area of the boundary. That is Shivkaran Gill, the captain that does the fielding. He's a guy we did see playing for Luxembourg in the ECC last year. And they've got a couple of those. And Luxembourg, one of the most improved teams, I think, in that tournament, the Euros of cricket. This one kind of hangs on a length. It's around the corner for 150's come up during this over as well.
Why haven't we done an ECS out there? It's actually a beautiful little ground.
Well, I think one of the issues is the amount of teams. I think there could be 5 teams
Okay.
in Luxembourg.
How many teams for an ECS event?
Probably need kind of minimum 8.
Thought you were going to say 5.
Well, we're going towards 2-week series now, so you kind of need minimum 8, probably 10 or 11 is ideal. Keeping from Manapali, batter stays at home. Of course, we know there's a bit of a relationship between Luxembourg cricket and Belgian cricket as well. Got Sri Collar, who's in the comment section right now, who was one of our umpires in the ECS Belgium last year. Luxembourg, I think, beating Belgium as well in the ECC last year. So it's a pretty good performance from them. Little brother getting one off over the big brother, so to speak. Zagreb Sokol take this round reasonably well. Steps and gets a bit of bat on this. Kamal moves to 10. He'll also retain the strikes. It's overs down. The score is 53 for 4.
53 for 4. 4 overs left. A few batsmen are set now. Can you go 2 a ball? Looking at that scorecard. Danikula's been there the whole time. He's actually playing a pretty decent little innings. 26 off 17.
He's
you're
just
right.
found the
90.
6 when required.
If you get to 90, you got a chance.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, if I go back, go find my numbers, but I'll tell you what Star CC were averaging with the bat last year, and I don't think it would be that many. Having said that, the Luxembourg sides, both the national team and the club team, I think a lot of improvement in a pretty short amount of time as they played a bit more of this T10 stuff. Goes after this leg side into the gap, and that one has gone for 6. This one just clears the boundary. And Maximo Kamal picks it up and just gets enough. Again, that's about the placement, isn't it? Goes after it and gets it.
It's just placed perfectly. He doesn't really get it, but he gets enough of it. 50.1 metre 6. And right now, Zagreb Sokol just turning the tide of this game. Just, and I mean just 6 runs.
Yeah. Again, fielder on the boundary, probably swallows that. Andy Blow now gets the slower ball. It's the rolling cutter. Well, that is dancing Harper. Well, he is dancing cat in a hot tin roof style. Did not pick the spin there, but he did make the stop.
Yeah, he ends up making a big dive to his left and saves 3 runs. That could have easily have trickled away for 4. It did look funny that. Watch the spin here. Whoop. Well done.
He was expecting the Doosra, I think. Up and cut away. Well, that's a good shot. Really good shot from Danikula. The more he faces, the better for Zagreb Sokol. He moves to 30.
Well, Zagreb Sokol, they're in dreamland. They're on their feet because right now they're going back above 10 and over almost. It's really impressive comeback. It was short, it was wide, and he just leans on it.
Star CC last year, they averaged 80 with the bat, 8 and over. So yeah, kind of tells you all you need to know. Oh, that's gone really wrong. It's going to be caught, and then there's no doubt this one's a no ball because this one is about shoulder high. In fact, probably lucky that doesn't go to the boundary for the fielding team.
He's very, very lucky that didn't go for a 7 or for a 5. He hit it and he picked out the man at 45. So good job catching up with it, but he'll be disappointed not to get the free boundary.
Yeah, Puri with the ball.
Puri.
Free hit coming up, and it'll still be a free hit because that'll be a wide.
Yeah, Puri just losing it a little bit here, and he's got to be careful. This is still a free hit. 13 off his first 3 balls. Looks like he's trying to bowl too quickly for what his body can do.
Well, that's the lucky one because it's going to go for 4. Oh, a really good effort. But I don't think the Astro 80 is ever going to chase that one down. 4 more. And Zagreb Sokol just continue kind of chipping away towards a competitive total.
Maybe that's the 4 he deserved after that pull shot. Hit 45. Some luck, but it didn't matter. It was a free hit anyway. Yeah, you're right, Vin. What are they up to now? 70. They've come from nowhere to get there. A couple overs ago, it didn't look like they could catch a cold or hit the ball, but now they're flying.
Now more runs, or potentially just a single, as it's handled down there by Manikandan Balu. Kamal has been important in this partnership. These two came together at 34, so it's pretty significant. Last ball, the 7th, goes up and over. This will be 4. Again, nobody back there. The placement's been good. Kamal into the 20s. It's 75 for 4.
75 for 4. They're on their feet, and good on them. They deserve it. They had a tough year last year, but they're coming out here and fighting in 2023. Well, this is the tale of the tape. Hornchurch from England, Farmers from Jersey, Beverin from Belgium, Dre from France, and Paclaquer Ballona waiting.
Breaks the run of British Isles teams, I suppose. I mean, Beverin was always going to do that, either Beverin or Fossum in the final of Group C, but it did seem the Scottish had that Group D sewn up.
I'm already looking forward to Nabi versus Cami.
Yeah, have you spoken to Mohammed Kamran about?
I couldn't see past his hair.
Okay, here's Desai coming back. Pretty good ball first up, just knocked away for 1 by Danakula. Yeah, I mean, Mohammed Kamran, he loves the challenge, and I think Nabi right now is the hardest guy to bowl to because he is so dynamic. That'll be a good contest. I should look up when they're playing each other, actually. Put that one in your diary. Gets this into the ground and then into the keeper.
I'll show you a little video of what he said, what he's going to do to Nabi.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty fast.
Oh, he's going to try and ding him. But I like all the big match. I mean, I'm looking forward to Ashikula Saeed from Beverin bowling to Hankins or to a Daniel Doyle KA. There's so many big matchups.
Yeah, agree. This one's a slower ball. Hit out sideways. Nagyach. Slight fumble from him, but just a single. So it's been a great day with all the kids as well. We've had about 80 kids here today. Do you know that, Corey?
Yeah, it's amazing to the school's program to get the Spanish kids out here and watching the game and doing some training in the mornings. There they are. That's it hard down the ground and just the one. But no, it's a great initiative. And I think Alistair Priddle and Daniel Doyle are out there and some other coaches as well with the kids. So good on them and we'll keep growing the game.
Yeah. We have had something like 1,500 kids or something through. Now, a cricket school project here. This is going to be a lucky one. Needs to be stopped, can't get there. There was always a bit of a struggle for the short-term man. We've seen a lot of teams having this man really fine, haven't we? As almost as a catching position as well as a run-scoring position. It's just one of those perfectly placed edges.
Yeah, see where that white dot is. I'd say that finer white dot's the right spot because there's so many edges that do fly there. But he'll get 4 for his troubles. This is good for Zagreb Sokol. Can they get to 100?
Yeah, seemed a long way off a while ago. Flipped away to leg. And Kamal, he's really stepped up as well, hasn't he? He's 27, and he will face again as we get to the end of the 8th over. It's 83 for 4.
Yeah, so Kamal's come out and played a pretty good supporting act, to be honest. 83 for 4. And you can see those wickets early. Well, they've been able to nullify that and build a partnership, which is really impressive.
Yeah, you can see it's no accident that they've been able to accelerate since they've stopped losing wickets. Okay, just looking forward to Championship Week. Match 1 of Championship Week, Monday morning. Beverin versus Drew.
That's a corker.
That's a good one, isn't it? Trying to look at when...
Every game's a corker.
Every game's a corker, agree. You'll have to wait till Thursday, match 18, for Drew to meet Paclaquer Ballona. But again, should be a good one. They're all good. Match 2, Hornchurch versus Paclaquer Ballona.
Yeah, good game as well.
But you're right, they're all good games. So this is Chutin Mudden, pretty good guy to be able to come back at this stage, and they probably got Trivedi to go back to as well. Puri bowled an over that went for 22. He was the 6th bowler, so they didn't have to go to him. But they did. All happens in the 9th. Here's Mudden. Now you're really looking good to put that 100 plus on the board if you're Zagreb Sokol. You've also got someone like Sam Houghton to come in next, potentially. Haven't seen him yet. He's a bit of a finisher. And Louis Bruce saying, what a quality Championship Week coming up. Yeah, agree, Louis. Nice to see you as well. Oh, it goes up and over cover and out of the ground. Maximal. Zagreb Sokol, it's been kind of workmanlike the way they've turned this around. They haven't been too uber aggressive, but I think they've picked their moments and their shot selection's been pretty good through these middle overs.
I'm really impressed with Danny Kula. He was there while the wickets were falling around him at the start, and he's just kept on batting.
Now he goes again, but it's a miscue. Fielder comes around, can't quite get a hand on it. He'll come back for a couple.
Yeah, good aggressive running, just gets it over the inner ring. He's staring down the barrel of a 50. I'm not too sure they would have made a 50 last year. Maybe Lazaridis made one. Not too sure, but he's 45 at the moment. He came out and opened, and he's doing a really good job for the team.
I can actually tell you what the highest score was, if you like.
Yeah, sure.
Zagreb Sokol.
And he's gone. Well, that was a little bit anticlimactic. It hits high up on the bat, and Madden takes a very safe catch. It's his second, and it's a big one in this game.
Yeah, and just didn't quite get the middle of the bat on that one. Really, is a little.
It's like hit the tape part, the sticky.
Yeah. Felt like a slice forehand.
Yeah, just it took all the air out of the ball.
Yeah, but well handled by Madden. Does the rest. Yeah, top score for Zagreb Sokol last year. Dan Lazaridis scored 47 not out of 29.
He was close. He was 2 runs away, but well done. 45 of 26 with, well, 4 sixes and 2 fours.
It's been really important. And I think Danny Kula made a little bit of luck early, made the most of it. You can see just those shots all around the ground. He was pretty industrious when he wasn't hitting boundaries. Chew up a lot of dot balls. I think their team's pretty happy that they lose him at 92, and probably not a bad time for Sam Houghton to come to the crease.
Yeah, he got the old electrical tape on the bottom of that bat, which I like as well. Gives it 5% more energy.
Yeah, he's gone for the kind of B formation tape. Here's Sam. Seen him playing a bit of cricket for Calpe Giants as well. Here he is playing once again for Zagreb Sokol in the ECL again. I don't know how much cricket he's had. This one's a miss in this one.
Lazaridis this year. You know what he's up to?
He's no longer kind of on the domestic scene. I'm sure he's watching though, with interest. His last ball of the night. Chops this into his body. They're going to take off. I think has he run out here?
Well, I don't know why he didn't throw it. He just kept on running. I think he might get home just because...
I'm not sure he slides his bat, though. It looked like two really tired people finishing a marathon. Let's have a look. Oh, I think
he didn't slide his bat. He's out. No, he's out.
No, his foot's in. Look.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
It's a literal race.
Good running. Good.
Yeah, could have thrown it. Had 1 metre to go, maybe 2 metres.
Probably need to back yourself from a 1 metre throw.
Anyway, he's very lucky to get away with that on all counts. And you could see straight away Madden saying, I probably should have thrown that. So we'll be 93 for 5 off 9. Last over coming up. They do go back. In fact, they go back to Arsene Aftab. So, yeah, they had Trivedi, I thought, up their sleeve. Aftab bowled a reasonably good second over. Struggled with his control a bit more. I think that's probably why I would have probably gone back to Trivedi to bowl this 10th over. So 6 bowling options used. And this is a wide start. This is the thing with Aftab. He certainly moved the ball well, but not sure he knew exactly where they were going. Opportunity for Zagreb Sokol to get over that 100.
They've given away 10 extras now as well. Just got to be careful of that.
Reaches at this one. Just wander through for a single. Much more confident looking shot from Sam Houghton that time.
You think they'll defend this, Vinny?
I think it's line ball. It's 50-50 after this first innings. Wow, this is highish. And this is out of the ground. Maximal! That's another one that I think they're going to have a look at. It's a horizontal bat shot. Whether it was coming down in time, I'm not sure. Let's have a look on the replay. Oh, that one, they might.
Oh, it's tight again. Geez, we've seen a lot of this tournament.
Yeah,
and it's been cold.
They've been consistent with these. You know, anything around the waist on the full is gonna be called.
We've seen a lot of 7-ups. My word, it's free hit again, Vinny. Again. It costs you so much. That 11-run swing we had at the end of the 4th has changed this game.
100's up now. Free hit coming up for Kamal. Another wide, so this is going to be another free hit. This is what I mean about Aftab. Looks a good bowler, but yeah, he had that X factor about him in the second over and struggled with his controls. And when you're trying to bring someone back for 10th over, you're only looking at accuracy. You're not too worried about movement anymore. And I think you can see he's still getting good swing. Because we say it's an old ball, it's still only into its 10th over, so it's not really that old. Now, this is a free hit, so it won't be out. See who remembers. I think everyone remembers.
No.
Maybe not.
No.
Okay. Well, it's a kind of 10th over celebration, right? So it was just kind of business as usual. But
he was pretty happy with his catch and then realised it's going to be one run.
Will be. Takes it, looks around, waits for the high five, start rolling in. And then does realise there's no problem there with the height. It's about knee high that time. This is one that he does get right. And, yeah, Sam trying to go a bit down the ground-ish. Probably need to throw his hands at that. There's no one back at deep point.
Yeah, just go with the swing maybe through the offside. But this is a really, really good comeback from Zagreb Sokol, who were up against it early on in this innings.
Very interesting job doing some party cruises in Croatia. Sam Houghton. That's when he does go after. Spoils are wide. Get a single. Yeah, you definitely, I think, need to get back to Croatia and go on that out to sea split.
I had a chat with Sam before the innings. He said if we ever come over, we're welcome to stay at his place as well.
Commentators meeting.
Yeah.
On the boat. Couple to come there. And again, it would have been a wide. Instead, it's going to be gone. So Kamal falls on his sword late. That's a bit of luck. I mean, that can save you a few runs as well. Because Kamal, yeah, you can understand he's in a hitting mentality. Tries to slash it over the infield, but yeah, he goes straight to the man in the circle. So Aftab will be happy that he is able to make a wicket out of that. And so Kamal falls for a pretty well put together 35 to score 105 for 6 with 1 ball remaining.
Yeah, Kamal can hold his head up high. He came out, had a really difficult time for his team. 35 off 20, it's a pretty good little innings. And I'm sure we're going to see him with the ball pretty soon also.
Yeah, we will. Yeah, really important innings, I think, from Kamal. You want your experienced players to step up and gets a warm round of applause. I think the Zagreb Sokol strips have got the squares, but I even like the kind of dots. A little bit of the Pac-Man in it as well. Clash of motifs. So Hale Ahmed gets 1 ball to try and move this along. And he'll make some good contact. And they need to make the stop. They can't. Oh, that's really good batting from Ahmed. Pick the gap. So Zagreb Sokol are going to finish 109 for 6. The target will be 110. This, for me, is pretty much game on. I think you look at Star CC, some of the batting options they've got in particular. A fair few internationals in there. But, you know, credit to Zagreb Sokol. You know, we talked about them maybe scraping to something in the 80s. They get a lot more than that. As Sohail Ahmed and Sam Houghton walk off the Cardimer Oval. The 2 teams that didn't win a game in the preliminary stage last year, locking horns here in match 2. And I think they'll be very, very satisfied with that score of 109.
Yeah, they've done really
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello, cricket lovers, and welcome back to Croatia. It's great to have your company. Thanks for your patience as well. I know it's been a bit of a frustrating day. This is the final day of the ECS Croatia 2023, and I do have some news in the final. Zagreb Assassins versus Ljubljana. Although the rain has stopped, the field has not recovered significantly enough to be able to play the final. So the result is that match has been abandoned. And you see the players there shaking hands because Zagreb Assassins have won the ECS Croatia. And look, there's never the way that you win a series. It's been a difficult day for many reasons. But ultimately, the Assassins, they earned their way to first place, and that's why they will be crowned champions. You've got to feel for Ljubljana a little bit because, of course, they were cost a chance at the trophy as last year's finals washed off during the first innings. Rico Full joins me, and Rico, it has been a funny kind of a day, although I don't hear anyone laughing at the moment. The sun's out at the moment, but I suppose the issue with the field is just unplayable now.
The weather has really played games with us today, Vinny. I mean, every time it's chucked it down, the rain stopped. We think that we're going to get a little break. You know, covers have come off, and as the covers come off, the rain comes back. And just look at it out there now at the moment. You know, we're steering. If we look straight above us, there's not a cloud. The sun is shining, but the damage has been done. I mean, you can see the field is really absolutely saturated. I think the turning point there was I was out there with Tyrone Peters and also some of the umpires when they were doing the inspection. There are now literally big puddles on the outfield, and that water's not going to go quickly. The edge of the pitch as well is pretty wet. I think you've got to, as much as everybody wanted to play, of course, and of course we want to see cricket, and I know all of you at home want to see cricket. Player safety has to come first, and I think the sensible decisions being made. And don't forget, we got cricket scheduled here the weekend. We've got the international cricket, so we don't want to make the ground totally unplayable for that either. I really do feel for Ljubljana, though. You know, they're a lovely bunch of guys. I know they lost out last year because of a similar thing when it came to the final against Belgrade. We started the final, the rain came and spoiled it, and they lost out. They lost out, of course, in 2021, and they're not going to even get a chance once again here to compete against the Assassins. But fair play to the Assassins. At least they've, you know, this is one thing that we always say when it comes to the start of a series. You know, you may not think it's important the way you play some of your games early on, and some teams choose to, you know, swap and change some of their key players and make some tactical changes, but sometimes that can come back and bite you. I think it just goes to show the way to go about this, to put your best team out, go there, try to win every match, because if the weather does play its part, well, then you've got a good chance of being crowned champions, and that's exactly what the Assassins have done. Yeah,
so congratulations to the Assassins. Quite the rise. 4th place last year in the ECS, but you can see that because of their superior performance in this series, they are now in Group A in the ECL, so what a great opportunity for them. They'll be only the second team from Croatia to be able to compete in the Champions League of European Cricket. Ljubljana, well, you know, one good thing for them, they're there as well, aren't they, as the Slovenian champions in Group D. And I suppose that you mentioned last year Ljubljana getting kind of washed out of the final against Belgrade of Serbia. But one thing that we do have this year they didn't have last year is some internationals. So, I mean, the vast majority of those Ljubljana guys, they'll have their sites focused on the men's internationals over the weekend. There's 4 games, Croatia versus Slovenia. Also really excited tomorrow. We will have women's internationals as well, Croatia versus Czechia. So each of those matchups will happen twice tomorrow. It will start the same time in the morning, 7:30 a.m. GMT, which is 8:30 in Central Europe, and 1 p.m. in India. It's going to be great, isn't it? And let's just hope that this hour of sunshine and maybe some dry weather overnight can get this field up to scratch.
Yeah, absolutely. If we keep the sunshine there, I know that the forecast says that there'll be a fair bit of a breeze and wind as well. That will certainly help combined with the sun. But I think the most important thing, Vinny, is that sensible decision made by Tyrone Peters and the match officials to say, look, you know, a lot of damage has been done already with the amount of rain that we've had. We can make it worse. We can make it really worse for the internationals tomorrow. So to the disappointment, I think, on both teams wanted to play here, and credit to both teams. You know, it wasn't the case of, you know, the Assassins saying, no, we don't want to play. They wanted to play. In fact, I was talking to some of them and they're saying, you know, we really fear for Ljubljana. Why don't we just toss a coin or something? And some of the Ljubljana guys are just saying, this is just our fate. You know, next year, just book us in second place. You know. So I like the attitude of the guys. They're not moping around. They're not, you know, they're pretty jolly and pretty upbeat. Just the way things go. It's part of the game, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, you got to feel for everyone in this situation. But, you know, the Assassins, they're worthy champions. Ljubljana, they're worthy finalists again. They can get some revenge because I'm telling you that except for one or two changes, it will be that Ljubljana side on the park for Slovenia tomorrow against Croatia. So that's their next challenge. We'll have more cricket coming your way. Of course, you can always go to our website, EuropeanCricket.com. Check out the schedule across the weekend. Only 3 days away from Monday morning in Malta as well. Thanks again for your patience. I really enjoyed catching up on some of those classic games as well, so that was great. But Rico, I think we're going to have to sign off from here. Big thank you to everyone, though, for their work, and we'll acknowledge them over the weekend as well. But the Croatian Cricket Federation, they've been outstanding looking after us here, to all the umpires, the blue crew as well, the officials, Tyrone Peters, he was kept busy today as well, Sam Williams, the project manager as well, and all the players for mucking in as well. And we'll talk about that as well over the weekend because we won't have a televised trophy ceremony today due to the circumstances. But Rico, I'm pretty excited. We'll be here tomorrow and we'll have both men's and women's T10 international cricket coming your way.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. First time, of course, folks, we're doing that when we're going to have the ECIs for the women's and the men's happening together. I think that's going to be absolutely fantastic. Looking forward to seeing the likes of a new team, very much a new team here. The Croatian women's going head-to-head with the women's from Czechia. Things are going to be great. Hopefully, though, fingers crossed, the one other thing that will be great is the weather. Yeah,
let's hope so. So, one final shout-out. If you go to our social media at European Cricket, you can see some highlights of this week. It's been sensational, actually. And finally, don't forget to check out our website, EuropeanCricket.com, the home of European Cricket. Like and subscribe if you are watching on YouTube. Tell your family, tell your friends about ECN because there's still plenty of action coming in season 2023. For now, it's Vinny Sounder here, Mr. Maximo. On behalf of the European Cricket Network and the European Cricket family, hope you have a happy and a safe evening. We'll see you tomorrow for some international action live from Zagreb for more European Cricket Network. See you later.